Already? We're going live on TV now. Hi chat, how are we doing today? Sorry that it took a little bit longer than usual to get through the starting soon screen. I was getting ready for stream and started the stream when, oh yeah, you know what, so we're doing a different thing today, where instead of just like directly trying to copy off of a reference of official LAPPIPI arts, I was chatting with, excuse me, I was chatting with Merrick in the art channel on the Discord server, Goondola To Gacha Hell, and talking about like art, just various like random art shits and like backgrounds in art and stuff. And my background in art is mostly in human figure realism, like traditional medium, classical realism. And right now, with me trying to, learn all this digital art stuff, I'm having to learn lots of different skill sets simultaneously. And one of those, I mean, I have to learn like the digital art itself, digital tools, how like figuring out layering, workflow, stuff like that. I'm also learning like anime stylization because of my background is entirely in like classical realism, like realistic human faces and bodies. And on top of that, trying to get my technical skills back to where they used to be when I was younger, and actually like a consistently trained artist and everything. So I was like, okay, let's try something different today, where we're going to like use an actual human figure reference and do a LAPPIPI in underwear, basically. And basically just do like a human figure study, because I was realizing the past 2 sessions of art practice that I really struggled with clothes, and learning to do clothes folds properly, clothes lighting and everything properly is to make it like actually match the rest of like the degree of quality and rendering on a study is a completely extra skill set I'm not going to invest time into right now while I'm still getting all of my like digital fundamentals and anime stylization fundamentals up. So let's just do like naked pee and put a LAPPIPI head on like a human figure study, basically. Especially because I know I can probably get those done fairly quickly considering my background. I mean, I'm out of practice, but I could probably get it done fairly quickly. So I was like, okay, let me look at like, I do have some like folders of like posing references and things like that. So let me look through these, and I realized, holy shit, all of these are naked as all hell. Like, there's some of them that have, like, sports bras on and stuff, but most of it, being, like, human figure references are naked as all hell. I'm like, shit. Now I have to, like, go through, pick the ones I want to decide between which one I want to, like, use as the main reference. And then I have to, like, and then I'm going to have to go through and censor all of them because I don't want to show this shit on YouTube. So that's what I spent, like, the past 5-6 minutes while we were in 7 minutes total, but I spent like 5 or 6 minutes of like the starting soon screen doing that real quick. Let me just double check before I open this up that I did actually censor everything. At least, I mean, like, artistic nudity is very much a thing. I think the human figure is beautiful, and that's why it's been, like, the subject of my arts historically. But at the same time, I don't want to get them on. Yep, no, I missed the censor on this one sec. Shit, I can't put it on my main tablet. On my main screen. Where the fuck is my brush? Okay, bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. That's probably good enough. I figured just censoring the nips and the lack of dangly bits is probably good enough, since this is art. This is like an art study after all. But yeah, okay, so that one is fully censored. This one is actually not in. This one is not in not naked. This one's actually in like underwear. It's got like a sports bra, and underwear on this one is also censored. It looks like. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. All right. No getting. I mean, I don't really care if this video gets demonetized, but at the same time, I want to, make sure I'm compliant with things. I mean, YouTube does have literally like naked yoga videos on it that you can find. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we got choices for references now. I don't actually even remember where I got these reference folders from. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's probably censored enough, right? Probably at least. But yeah. These three poses I like a lot. The facial angles are also within the facial angles that I've practiced so far with like anime stylization, because there's some other ones I really liked, but they require they will require like a facial angle I haven't actually practiced yet with anime stylization, so I'd rather avoid those for now. But yeah, three different poses to pick from. And I'm not sure which one I want to do first. I don't know, they're all really solid poses. One on the right is like closer to what's been practicing, especially because it's mostly just a frontal head angle. It's like upturned slightly, but we probably just want to upturn it in the actual study itself. But I like the one at the bottom by far the most, but I haven't really practiced profiles that much. Maybe I should practice profiles, though. The one on the right, too, has the issue where the lighting will be kind of awkward to deal with, because the arm is going to be creating a pretty strong cast shadow. Like, I do like the fact that there is, like, a very intense, like, that, like, this is, like, a good choice for, like, a chiaroscuro, like, application because of the really intense lighting on the top side, though. I do like that about it. I'm just a little concerned about my technical proficiency to achieve that well. Well, this one's got significantly simpler light sources, so it might be easier to work with overall. And I mostly just like this one because, I mean, the posing itself is, like, got some nice dynamism to it, and the stepping is nice. And it would be funny to have them stepping on, like, a doctor or something for the full piece, so that one's kind of appealing for that reason. I don't know if It's also kind of a simpler pose than the other ones, honestly. It's meant to be slightly more stiff intentionally, because it's like a stepping standing pose. The lighting is very simple on it too, which makes building the forms a lot easier. Out of all of them, it would most require me to actually draw a sword, but it is a pretty simple one because it is like a straight-on. It is mostly a straight-on shot from torso up, while this one's a profile. I do like drawing like profiles or bodies, though. It's just faces. Then again, maybe I should work on face profiling. I do also have a pretty good LAPPIPI reference for like profiles, as well, actually. I guess one thing to keep in mind is I should make sure I have some kind of good facial reference to work off of, because I'm still not at that point where I can construct anime stylized faces in a style I like all that well. Because like for LAPPIPI herself, there is... And I'll put it in this folder. Oh, no, this is the Arknights folder. Or sure. I'm eating my last piece of jerky right now, because I cooked soup. And I'm cooking rice, but the rice isn't ready, and I haven't eaten today, so I need some degree of calories right now while figuring things out. Should be in the Lapland folder, right? Yeah, this one is actually a pretty nice reference for profile stuff. I guess my biggest concern, like, this one is still the one that speaks to me the most, but my biggest concern is doing the hair, since I haven't really tried to do hair without reference yet, and I'm not super confident in my ability to do the hair without reference very well. I don't know if I have a particularly good reference for that anywhere in here. Because I'm still definitely at the point of working with reference because I'm not comfortable enough with my own construction abilities right now. And I want my stuff to still look pretty good because it's more motivating when my pieces look good. And references are very good for helping you make your shit look good. Yeah, I don't think I have any, like, good reference for hair falling backwards like that. The only one that's kind of like a lying down reference. Oh, wait, no, we have this one, actually. Huh. Actually, that might work. I even noticed that one. Yeah, one might work actually. I'm not even seeing like half of these. Because the issue with this one is that she's falling, so the hair is actually going upwards. But this one's actually hair is coming down, and these are actually these are actually decent references. I even have like a facial reference too to work with. Yeah, okay. Maybe we do the lying down one though. If I have both of these to work off of. Okay. Okay, I think that decides it then. Oh, nope, on that one. Why did it, like, minimize all of my column bar things? Weird. Alright. I could probably do these other ones in future practices, but I think today we'll just do this one. For now, we can not deal with those. Let me make a reference folder. Ref. Because she's a dog, haha. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna start with this. Should there be, like, a nudity warning in the stream title now that I think about it? Is that, like, a thing I should be concerned about? I don't know how many peeps who have popped in and popped out have left now because there is a naked woman on the screen. How do I even fit that into the title? Should I do painting nude LAPPIPI day 7? Maybe I should. Nude or naked? I feel like nude is less... Nude is more artistic to say. Painting nude LAPPIPI day 7. I mean, I'm going to paint her with like a sports bra on anyway, but the reference itself is nude, so, or let's just say naked. It's funnier. Naked. There, okay. Now there's like a proper title warning. Let me also put hashtag artistic nudity warning using human figure refs that are censored but very naked. Okay. That should probably be good then. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Wait, shit. You know, before we do that, actually, I almost forgot. I didn't take notes on yesterday's practice after practice because we were so tired. So, pracky things. There's a lot to, like... There was a lot to go over with yesterday's. Wrong one, that's a thumbnail. Okay. I'm just gonna screenshot it because I don't need to see the details. And this is lazier. Put that over here. Still need to work out like I need to really figure out how I want to handle like my workflow and layering because I'm doing things in a pretty different style from like typical anime illustration practices. So it means that things are gonna work out a bit differently because of that. Because I'm familiar with like how normally, like from having watched enough like tutorials and videos and shit about how like normal illustration workflow looks like, but I'm like skipping line arting stage and going like directly into painting. But a lot of the more like hard painterly style illustrators I've seen workflow wise tend to have very few layers because they're just good enough at painting. They just paint on top of each other. And I don't think I can do that, so I gotta figure that shit out. But let's see here. There is my arts, Bracky and studies. Put that in there. That's not what I meant to do. Put that in there. Let's see. Really struggled with layers on this one. Started out with just a bunch of complicatedly set up layers based on clothing, clothing order. Ended up being really messy to work with, and I had to constantly toggle visibility to remember which layer was which. Around 2 hours, swapped to just doing layer masks on base black clothing shape. Works much better, but probs don't want to do only masks since I like being able to paint outside the base shape when it works well. When I wanna, it doesn't necessarily work well, but when I want to be able to paint out the base shape, because I don't do hard line art. And that means that it's, when you do hard line art and then start painting inside the line art, it's a lot easier, and masks work really well for that. But I do like to be able to paint outside of, like, my base shape, because I don't do, like, solid line art. Even this one, like, the line art came afterwards. I was still just mostly working with, like, the shapes and base values. Yeah, I was looking at this again to see what the whole process looked like. It was definitely pretty messy. Definitely struggled with a lot of things there. I feel like there's a bit too much hard lining, honestly, at the end of the day. But maybe that's just because I used a lot of it for visual clarity because there wasn't fine enough rendering and contrast to, like, define visual clarity without just having hard lines. Need to figure out how I want to order. Need to figure out want masks and when I don't. Okay. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Let's see what else. Need to start with big shadows first. Jumping right into smaller hair shadows made the process very awkward. Also struggled to get the big shadow mask to apply correctly due to messy layer fuckery. Basic arts or classical arts workflow to do big values first. Don't forget your training, soldier. Okay. Let's see. Hard hard lining as the end can be nice. Maybe a bit too much here for my desired style. But there was a lack of visual clarity without it. Probably due to the lack of finer rendering and contact shadows. I do like the variable line weight, though. And day 4 thick lining did look really good, so maybe experiment with that instead of being a coward. Yeah. I didn't really like how this, like, hard lining turned out, actually. But I also don't have much in terms of, like, values and rendering, so maybe that's why it looks good. I mean, even without the lining, like, the base hair shapes here do look really good without it, so I don't know. I need to experiment more with how much I want to do lining. Even if I want to avoid hard line work as a core part of my style, I need to not be allergic to it. Lines... Oh, not Inez. Smile. Freudian slip. Lines can be pretty cool, dog. Need to try sketching out more complex hair shapes before just going in and painting. Really struggled with understanding the hair cowlicks and such with just a silhouette. Was easier on day 5, I think it was. Yeah, day 5 was easier because pretty basic shapes. So on day 5, due to less overlapping strands and such. Speaking of day 5, need to try replicating the value workflow from that day. Wait, is it day 5? Wait, this day is day 7. That means this is day 6, this is day 5, this is day 4, 3, 2, 1, and this one was off stream. Yeah, okay, never mind. I have all my days wrong. Where did I mention day again? It's day 3. Technically, it's, I guess, technically day 8, because I did one off stream, but either way, just... that won't barely count. Try replicating the value workflow from that day. It worked so much better and was so much easier too than trying to paint in variable values with just pen pressure. This ain't a real pencil that I can use as easily as graphite value pressure. Be less allergic to using more than 2 values. Use 4 values in day 4, right? There was 4 values, I believe. For the hair, at least. Yeah. Second value. Oh, actually, did I only use 2 values? 3 values. Oh, I actually only used 3 values. Huh. Interesting. Though I only used 3 values. Day 4. Maybe do the thing where we do darker value first, then lighter value, like in day 4. Felt a lot easier to do than the inverse the past 2 days, even if the inverse is what I would normally do in traditional. Carving values felt a lot easier in day 4. Clothes are a huge weakness of mine, which is something I will need to dedicate a lot of practice and study to, but for the moment, there are higher priorities, like digital tools / workflow, anime stylization of the face, basic technical form skills to where I used to be, and how the fuck colors even work. So table that for now. Only do... Let's try not doing clothes for the moment. And do human figure refs instead with LAPPIPI head. And if doing clothes, make sure I have a solid references to use without confusing lighting like past 2 days. Anything else really to note from yesterday's practice? Oh yeah, I guess the face still just looks dull-like. Face still looks very dull-like. Not entirely sure why. Maybe the curvature of the face, of the cheek, is lacking, so it looks too mannequin-like. Is that really how you spell mannequin? Holy shit, I got it right first try. I almost never do that. Values on the face also don't work very well. Need to figure out better simplification while preserving the important planes of the face, like the cheek. Less blended and more stark contact / cast shadows, maybe. Looks way too smooth at the moment. Need to make sure refs I use have simple and clear lighting at the moment. My lighting fundamentals are too weak to really do a great job conceptualizing lighting from imagination at the moment. Last 2 days have been 1 to 3 light sources. 1 to 3 light sources, well, 1 to 2, at least, have been double light source with very strong cast shadows. That's frankly made it much harder to work with. We'll work on and study that more, though. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else other than that. Just looking at the time-lapse again to see if there's anything else I noticed that I should note down. Maybe work more with color lines instead, although my subject has been very... Although the PP as a subject is pretty grayscale inherently. Lol. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Alright, chat. We got notes down, and so that means now we can get started on the actual practice. I am going to need to use the bathroom real quick, though, because I've been holding in a piss while we are taking those, like, 15 minutes of notes. So I will be right back, chat. I should also check the rice is ready so I can grab a little bites to eat, nom on while we do this. So BRB. Okay, and we are back. Thank you, Brainrot Background, for your service as always. Okay. I was thinking maybe instead of naked Lappipi, we do artistically nude Lappipi, since that is actually what's happening here. Oh god, what the fuck am I gonna put this, like, bowl of soup so I don't spill it all over my desk? Maybe I just have to put it on the floor next to my table, next to my fucking desk. Oh guys, I do have a little shelf over here where I have my caffeine as well, so maybe I can put it on there. It's a little awkward to place, but... Artistically nude Lappipi? I don't know. We'll just keep it as naked Lappipi. Okay. Let's make this smaller, because I want my references to be, like, not one-to-one. It forces me to, like, actually have to train my eye for proportions and relationships better. Okay. Okay. All the way to the top. I might actually just pull this out and just keep those as, like, backup reference images. Okay, so let's see here. Back down to 7 pixels for sketch layer. Make sure I'm on the right layer. Okay, big shape. Head. Neck. Then we have shoulder here. Bigger shape for head. Shoulder here. Arm. Let's see. Chest. Rib cage. Right about where the arm is. Slightly sharper shape there. We have rib cage. Flat back. Let me make arm a little smaller and lower. Making it a bit too thick right now. Rib cage. Stomach down. Butt. Leg. Leg. Leg is more down this way. Like this angle, yeah. Oh, I'm on soft eraser. Whoops. Move this all up a bit. Okay, let's see. This comes out more like this because there is torso plane, like right here. Booba underarm. I actually draw the full torso in. I'm having a bit of a hard time conceptualizing it underneath of this arm right now. Yeah, and right there. Down here. Sharper curve, but is sitting. Goes back up. Other leg starts probably about right here. Goes slightly past knee. Down this way. Big shape. Bigger shape. Move all of this over this way a bit. Get a little bit bigger. Probably don't need to have this foot in frame, honestly, because the kind of the point of the study is like the body and the head anyway. And I want to have a decently largely sized head so I can still work on my anime head fundamentals. I guess fundamentals isn't the right word there, but work on my anime head stylization more. Okay, it's me higher up. I don't have space for the foot, because the foot is slightly in front. Slightly to the side, so it's slightly in front of the buttock there. Okay. I just simplify that into like hard shapes, into like hard lines, or like angled lines right now, or about the smoothness later. Calf muscle exists and should be there. Calf muscle actually starts a little bit higher up since it's squishing into thigh. Proportionally, how does this look? My head's too small. My head's way too small and not nearly leaned back enough. Neck goes like this into head. Let me just do this real quick because it's the thing I can do in digital. Yeah, it's more like that angle. Let me make it bigger too. This is way too small. Let's see. So yes, neck. Facial plane goes down this way. Let me see real quick. I'm having a hard time. I'm actually having a really hard time with this head right now. This head angle might be a mistake. It's fine. We'll figure it out. And I'm like rotating my head now when I could just probably rotate the canvas. And that would probably be the easier thing to do. It's just I'm not used to being able to do that on digital. Yeah, let's rotate this real quick. Because that's the thing you can do in digital. Oh my god, that's so much easier. What the fuck? Digital is amazing. Pour the caffeine into the soup to consolidate. True, Coldrith. So true. Trying a thing today where we don't play the LAPPIPI music video on loop in the background. Because I'm wondering if that was causing some, like, a brain drain while we were doing the art thing. I'm not sure. It's hard to say because, like, in general, I would definitely have more. This is, like, rather mentally exhausting stuff to be doing art, but especially doing art studies, where you're constantly trying to figure out what the fuck you're doing. Let's see. Here, like, right here. Placing all the features is gonna help me a bit with. Okay, yeah, that's the problem. This head is not. There we go. Ear is still too high up. Just make sure I get the head proportion mostly right. I mean, I am going for, like, semi-realistic, so I won't have as big of a forehead as traditional anime style has. Still, see, it still always feels weird to call anything anime-wise traditional, but there are, like, norms to how the style tends to work. Yeah, this comes out a lot more. Especially because you can then get the neck crane right in there. God, that looks kind of... God, that looks uncomfortable. I guess it's probably not as bad with gravity helping you out, but... Yeah, I should probably start doing gesture, like, fast gesture drawings again, too, at some points. I just haven't been focusing a lot on, like... I haven't really been focusing a lot on, human figure and posing, because I know that's something that I'm fairly strong at. Oh, shoot, I need to save this. That would be terrible if I lost all of this right now. But that's something I'm fairly strong... What the fuck? Huh? Wait a second, what? I just saw something. Huh, I thought I saw, like... I thought, like, one of these had, like, layers hiding for something, because I thought I saw, like, a weird sketch of one I did, but I guess no, I guess I'm just fucking crazy. I'm just going crazy. Okay, whatever. But, yeah, like, I don't know, my posing and I feel like my posing in human figure is pretty solid as... I mean, I think this looks pretty okay right now. I need to check proportions and everything, but I think this looks pretty okay, and this took me, like, 6 minutes. But... that's definitely something... It would be fun to do, like, posing stuff again, though. It's been a while. There is... yeah, right here. It's a secondary neck muscle. I forget the name. I am really bad at remembering the names of muscles, but I know the ones that are there. I know the muscle. I know that neck muscle is there. I do not remember the name of it because I can never remember the names of fucking muscle groups or muscles to save my life. Is this arm a little short? It is. This needs to go down a bit more. It's this button. Yes, this is the button you hold. Alt is the one you hold to remove things from the selection, as opposed to shift. Oh, more like this? The elbow's still pretty high up, though. I just need to change the angle of all of this, I guess. God, being able to just do this in digital is so fucking nice. Can just adjust things and go like, does that look right yet? Does that look right yet? Instead of having to like fucking redraw everything and hoping you get it right the second time. Upwards hand right here. We'll just do a very basic hand shape. I don't get detailed with that right now. Then there is big sword. Maybe we'll actually get to practice drawing LAPPIPI's sword for once. Let's see. Yeah, she's also lying on something right here. Oh boy, drawing boxes. Every artist's favorite. Gotta make sure you draw it in perspective, chats. Where's your vanishing points, chat? I might have made this perspective line a bit too long, actually. I'm so rusty on drawing boxes. That looks fine. That's fine. Weird. In the reference, it's such a smaller box, though. I guess it's just like, yeah, I guess it's just because they're like... oh, I see. It's because they're mostly... it's mostly there's a pillow lying on top of it, and the box itself is actually quite small. Yeah, there's a pillow thing underneath of there. Okay, the pillow's actually, like, right there, which is why the box is, like, so much further in, actually. Because it's just a pillow lying on top of a box. I see now. I see what you're doing. See what you're doing. Actual, real-life human figure reference. I mean, that part's not too important. Oh my god, the box looks so out of place, though. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck the box. I'm not going to put the box there anyway. I'm going to put something funny underneath, like a Texas plushie or something. So, like, we're just gonna do this. Oh man, there is some object underneath of LAPPIPI right now. Wow, okay. It mostly just needs to be there for me to help me, like, have a shape there for me to place the bodily anatomy against. My hand's a bit big, but it's probably fine. At this point, I don't think I need to really refine this all that much more. I think this is probably just a good enough for a starting point. bit more. See. Let's see. Yeah, there's the secondary neck muscle, whose name I cannot remember. And then chest starts sloping in to booba. That's, I don't have the pectoral muscle low enough yet. Okay, there we go. And the nice thing about this reference is they're about as stacked as LAPPIPI is, Smile. Medium is premium, chat. I mean, that chest looks significantly smaller than it probably actually is, because when you lean back that hard, you're compressing all the fat adipose tissue down, as well as stretching it really wide. So they're probably still around, like, a B or C cup, but in real life. But you can't really tell when you're at that angle. I don't really need to be refining this sketch like I'm doing right now, but it's kind of helping me with making sure that, like, all my muscles are in the right place, since it is like a nude study and everything. Yeah, that's right. There is the little butt cheek curve there. There's a butt cheek right there, and then it goes up into thigh. Because I still conceptualize things very heavily from, like, an actual muscle group and anatomy perspective. So actually making sure I put all of these in is helping me make sure that things are proportionally looking right. Otherwise, what a long smooth tube that's maybe an arm and maybe slightly off because I haven't accounted for, like, where the muscles are supposed to be in it. So I find it helps me personally. Plus, I kind of like slightly refining down human figure studies personally. It's a fun little puzzle trying to get the all the bits and bobs of the body looking right, because humans are so used to seeing other humans that we can notice issues with, like, bodily anatomy pretty quickly and distinctly. I mean, same thing happens with faces, which is why, like, realistic human faces are such a challenge to draw correctly. Okay, that's going in a bit too deep. I don't need to do that. Just line. Okay. It's also part of why, like, we're so good at identifying human bodies. All human faces look weird. But with stylization, you can get away with a lot. Can get away with a lot of that, right? Like, you can get away with strange facial anatomy because of stylization. In some cases, it is a stylistic choice, but that's not always necessarily right. But, you know, sometimes our eyes can just forgive it because of that, I feel like. I should probably draw in where the other arm is. Like, it would be best to draw in where the other arm is here. To make sure that it's positioned correctly. Right? To make sure it's, like, actually, like, positioned off the shoulder correctly. But I kind of don't want to do that, because it's just gonna add a bunch of extra time and mess up and, like, make my sketch look more messy. So I'm just going to, like, put the hand and an arm going off this way. And we're going to call that good enough. You can't see it from this angle fucking anyway. So, whatever. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I'd say it looks pretty good. I normally get songs stuck in my head, but I keep hearing it today. You're welcome. Hi, Real Niece. Welcome in. Sorry if I missed... How long ago were those messages? A few minutes ago. Sorry I missed your messages. I was focusing in a lot on the arting bit. But the platysma sternocleidomastoid or trapezius. I know it's not the trap, because that's a muscle that you train, but I don't remember the name of that particular muscle. That's, like, it's the one that creates the V shape on your neck. When you're, like, flexing your neck really hard, that goes down, that, like, creates the V down towards your sternum, or to your past your collarbone. I don't remember the name of it, though. I don't remember the name of, like, most muscles, honestly. It's been so long since I, like, formally studied anatomy Yeah, it's been so long since I like formally studied anatomy that I don't remember any of the names of the groups and stuff anymore. I just know that they're there. Okay, cool. All right. I'd say that's pretty good as a starting point. Let me just draw this sword going up a bit more. God, I am so bad at drawing fucking straight lines, chat. Okay. Cool. Now for facial reference. My head's way further back than that one. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Shit. Right. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Let me save this as well. Just have to figure the hair out, I guess, to some degree. Okay, let's see here. So let's just do base white as we always do. For base skin layer, let's lower the opacity on this. But lay it over the top so it doesn't go away when I'm painting. Lasso fill time. I can't see this because I don't have my fucking base color down. Okay, it's 220, 10, and 80, I believe, is the French gray we've been using. That looks right. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Back to white. Let's just fill in the whole head real quick. Okay. So, pointier chin, stylistically, I do kind of like... I feel like I'm going to make it a little less pointy than that, but... Whoops, that is not the button I meant to press. That is still not the button I meant to press. Why is this not... I'm fucking stupid. I did all of this on the wrong layer. Okay, doing this again. Let's see here. So probably be a lot easier if I was staring at it upside down. Oh, I wasn't staring at it upside down, rather. Okay, let's see. Nose needs to be right about here. Brow ridge. Okay, cool. Let's hide. Whoops. Let's hide this. God fucking damn it. Keep doing this in the wrong layer. I'm not paying enough attention. Okay. I was wondering why that looked like it was so light. Right there. Brow ridge is right there. Lips will be about right there. Okay. I can hide that now. God, my head is not big enough if that's why I have my brow ridge located. Fill that in a little bit. It's bothering me. All right. Yeah, it's like a much sharper chin point with nice neck curvature right there. I don't know if I want my chin point to be that sharp, but for now, let's do it and see how it looks. Let me just fill in the mouth right now. It looks silly. Carve that out. Lip going out and upward. There is a much stronger like angle cutting through for this than I have going. It's like more like this. And this lip comes up a lot more too. Kind of defining the lip a bit more this way. I mean, I'll probably change the expression, so really the more important thing is like the placement of the features. Comes out more still. Okay. Go ahead and rotate that again. Okay. We're about 25 minutes in so far, so not looking too shabby, I guess. Alright, real question is, how the fuck do I do the rest of the body now? Should I just fill in base white for fucking everything as a start? And then worry about, like, then start painting in the forms and stuff? Let's try that. Let's just do base white silhouette first. See how that goes. I'll cut this into multiple layers later. For now, let's just fill everything in. Gonna try, like, cutting the outside shapes first. And then you just fill in like that. Ugh, I need a fucking hotkey for Quick Lasso. Keep saying that every single time and then I don't make one. Don't really know where I'll put it on my hotkeys though. I'm already using like all of them on my tablet. Maybe at some point I should invest in one of those little hotkey pads instead. Actually, I have something that could probably work for that now that I think about it. I have like a fucking Razer Tartarus existing somewhere in like my piles of electronics and storage. It's like way fucking lighter than it is. There we go, that's better. Oh, wrong fucking button. Clean up all the edges and stuff later. For now, let's just get this in here. Space silhouette. Might paint in the back leg in a slightly different value. Makes more sense to me because it's going to be, even if it isn't like lighting wise, going to be darker. And in the background, composition wise, it makes more sense for it to be in the background. And therefore slightly darker and less rendered. Control focal point better in the composition that way. Probably do the same thing for the other hand as well, actually. Whoops. Wrong button again. Not the button I meant to press. I am so bad at this. Okay. Okay, I have the LAPPIPI song stuck in the back of my fucking head anyway. I might as well just play it at a lower volume than normal. Looks like that's the Sternocleidomastoid. I believe you, Coldrith. Sassy Lost Child is fun. Naruhodo. H164 has a funny strat involving US2. Have I seen it? No, I haven't, Rianis. I'm kind of bad at looking at, like, different Arknights strat videos and stuff. Not that, like, I'm against it or anything. I just don't really look into it myself, so I mostly just see ones that friends share with me. Alright, real quick, before we keep going, I'm gonna take another bite of food, because I need more calories in my brain. I did not put enough soup in my soup bowl. I have made a bowl of mostly just wet rice. There's not enough soup in there, fuck. Whatever, fix it later. Alright. Still with like an 88 looks good. Yeah, that's fine. Wrong layer. Oh, just real quick, I can't really see over it. Basic big shapes in there, don't worry about anything else. Big shapes. Yeah, I really like the lasso fill just for being able to do this so easily. I definitely don't have the steadiness of hand to do like clean edge lines with it, like I know a lot of people use it for. But I definitely enjoy using it for this, and then I can just go in and like clean up the shape with a brush instead. Let me hide this layer real quick so I can actually see the shapes I'm painting a bit better. There's the reference real quick. Wrong reference. Wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I thought the anatomy looked a little weird, just because that half is way too big and thick and long. All the wrong sizes, all the different adjectives. Okay, let's clean up this general silhouette. It's very rough right now. Slight curvature, muscle there. Mostly down. Slight curve. Into butts, sitting on the bottom. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage. Let's see. Okay. Pick that up a bit. It's more of this shape. Chin the way it is, honestly. The chin still comes out a bit too much. The angle is slightly different from the reference we were looking at, so let's bring that in a little bit. Okay. It's mostly looking fine, I think. Too much ribcage, I think, there. Still want to mostly basic shapes for the fingers, but let's like at least get like these slightly cleaned up. Okay, I'd say that's good as a starting point. I think it what, 35 minutes? 40 minutes? Okay. Also, I think I forgot to say earlier, but welcome in JD and Real Nice and Cauldron and everyone. I don't remember if I actually remember to say that like I normally do or should smile. I'm just gonna take like black and put a layer on top of everything else. Draw this thing in real quick. Paint it in, I guess, technically. Just to have a visual marker for it.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna
God, I'm so bad at drawing straight lines, Chad. Holy shit.
do? I expose the truth. I'm no savage. You're just average. I know that the
Okay.
truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Okay, let's do some hair.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a read between what you say and what you mean.
Now we get to figure out how the fuck we're gonna do this hair.
Me when I cut off your nose to spite your face.
Since this reference doesn't have quite the right angle for it.
Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good.
My head is significantly more turned back than the reference.
The wheels be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the game.
Okay, let's do the back hair first, and then we'll work out the actual hair on the head.
If you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room.
What was the base color I used for that other LAPPIPI? 324. Not that one, 325? I don't have it on the fast ones, okay. 326. So I really like how the hair turned out in this one, so I should probably see if I can use the same value. 83, gotcha. Okay, so let's just do some long flowing hair coming from like a head here, so like right here. Put some slight curving in here. Hair is kind of all bunching out heavily through the back. Yeah, doing the hair here is going to be difficult. This may have been a mistake, Smile. But I can kind of see how they just have these like big blades coming out from like kind of a big bunch of hair falling down right here. So let me actually erase that. Go ahead and pull that off real quick. Okay, so first let's do this like big bunch, just this big clump of hair that just exists right here. just from like the hair kind of falling off the back of the head. It's a bit of a clump.
I've gathered you all today for an important education.
And then
When your world is
sort of
turning inside
bunching in
out,
right
what do you
there
think you're
into
gonna
big
do?
rebounds.
While I expose the truth, I'm no savage. You're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
That's the wrong one. There we go.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control. Listen close, there's a in between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed.
Whoops.
Chaos reigns,
I meant for that
make
to
it
not be
fade.
alpha.
Show your
Okay.
veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's
And that goes
gone.
straight down there.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway.
We still have like the
Your world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
we
You're
rotate
just
this a bit.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel.
Maybe if I hide the sketch layer real quick, this will be a bit easier. Oh no, LAPPIPI has a pompadour now.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things. Bravo. Now I just want to crush them.
Seems like kind of having it like naturally fall into curves like this kind of helps with the feeling of it not being too disjointed. Especially with the amount of cowlicks that LAPPIPI always has. Yeah, I kind of like that. Guess she has her big ear coming up through this way. Kinda works, I guess. Interpreting this part into the way the hair falls, though, is going to be very difficult. If I do it like this instead. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, this hair reference is not as useful as I thought it was gonna be. Shit. The rest of this might suck, chat. Probably need a bigger clump here, honestly. Maybe lower down that clump a bit. I should just move everything up a bit. That way I can have a bit more hair flowing down. Oh, shit, I can't actually see where the stick is. Oh, I guess I can just move the stick with it as well, though. Have a bit more fun with the hair this way. One day, Jinx will learn what the fuck reference layers and things like that are, and not just paste references on top of the canvas. One day, maybe. Something like that, I guess. It's like a big ribbon that goes this way, and then we can have that ribbon like cuts down this way. To like a big ol' curly flay out. Well, maybe I keep it the kind of the way it was. Kind of more at that angle. Try this instead. Like I'm having a hard time with this with the lasso right now. Getting it to like curve and angle the way I want it to. It's probably just easy to paint it instead. All of this needs to be shifted inwards. Yeah, it's like all the way too far out. More like that. So probably just move all of this in as well still. Oop, missing a little bit at the bottom. Kind of more like that. Yeah, that looks better because then I can actually fit in some stuff over here.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson.
These kind of all splay out a bit more. Only problem is these probably don't follow gravity very well anymore since I'm like... These probably don't follow gravity very well at all anymore. So that might be a thing, but whatever. Might make it look a little bit awkward. I'm gonna have to adjust everything based on that. LAPPIPI ear. Where's the skull again? That's not the correct place for a LAPPIPI ear. LAPPIPI ear will be coming from like right here. Whoops. Yeah, that's better. We have some more progressive spike right there. Just needs to curve a bit more, I feel like. It's like, this is like the one chunk that feels like it's kind of interrupting the flow a bit. I think that flow maybe? Yeah, it's probably fine. Whatever. Trying to work out more of the hair stuff right now when I don't have like a good reference for it. It's kind of... Oh, it's kind of wasted effort, I feel like. Alright, let's show you here. Should we sketch out some facial details? I feel like maybe we should, which means we should probably flip the canvas. Hopefully not crash my computer in the meantime, smile. Although, when I say sketch... Oops. I gotta make a new layer. New layer. Should probably make a completely separate layer for... Or a separate folder for the hair, just so I can keep track of things a bit better. And this will be face. Should probably cut out just the face though. The body entirely separate. I think like we struggled with something with that yesterday. Six, seven, ha ha ha.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I have a reference for this, don't I? No, not this one.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to
Let's find a reference actually real quick, since I'm still working on my profiles.
as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite
This one's like a not a full profile angle, so it doesn't really work.
chaos reigns, make it fair.
It doesn't have an eye, of course it doesn't have a fucking eye.
Run away when all that's good is spoiled.
This one could work, maybe. It's also still not a perfect profile, but let's see here. LAPPIPI. It's also just this one that also works. I don't think there's any like hard profile angles in the music video with eye references. Yeah, it probably would have been a lot easier to do the, I guess it's this. That's actually not bad. Let's put this one and this one in there. It's very low res is the only problem, but... I kind of like this one, actually. Those work. Let's try this one. I like a facial construction better, honestly, too. Not the biggest fan of the one we used earlier. I like that nose better, too. Or do I actually like this nose? This chin better, or do I just think I do?
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking.
Doesn't really work with the chin angle is the problem.
Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close.
Does it?
There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face.
Kind of
Can't
does.
help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns. Make it fade. Show
Yeah,
your
because
veins,
I just
tuck
have the
your
chin
tail.
angle coming up through like this way. Yeah, okay. Sure. Hide the hair.
I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my constant charming words alarm me. Try and change me, I am rarely swayed.
Look at this one instead. Viewing angle is a little awkward on this one to use that well as a reference. Doesn't really quite work.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Not sure what expression I want to go for either. I need to probably decide on that at some point. It's kind of important.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close.
Need to get our good old friend, the Viking drinking horn shape in here.
What you mean? It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I gotta see like a little bit of this eye too, right? I don't have like a perfect profile here. I know I don't really need details like lashes and stuff in right now, but for some reason the eyes just look incomplete without them, so I'm gonna just throw in some super fast ones. Yeah, a bit too much under too many lower lashes maybe.
Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that bad
I feel like this is kind of a default LAPPIPI expression. Slight amusement and pity. Why is there like a big white line here? Wait, what? Why is there a big white line there? I cut out the wrong part. I only cut out like a mask's worth of front face. God fucking damn it. Okay, let's just fucking remerge these. Paint this fucking random ass white line back in.
for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow it.
And then like actually cut the fucking head out this time.
I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride.
Okay.
Assuming it's a solid rationale.
That's
Flip the
just
script as I go, in control.
get a little bit of... I think I need to like experiment more with like actually sketching in facial features and structure a bit more than I've been doing. Like I've been trying to avoid doing too much sketching in line art, but at the same time I kind of need this to like help me kind of keep everything well understood. I mean, I've been able to mostly avoid a lot of this because I don't have to paint it in since hair is normally covering it, but in this case, there's only going to be so much hair that can cover this. I don't know how much I want to simplify down the ear, but... I want it to at least look like an ear. Honestly, just get rid of that. I don't need to have the jaw be that defined. As long as the placement of the ear looks good, which it does. I think I'm okay with that expression the way it is right now. But since we can see this one, also be able to see that eyebrow like right here-ish, right? Something like that. Let's not share that right now. I feel like I'm not getting that right. I feel like it's a pretty LAPPIPI facial expression. Bulk the hair though. Okay, let's just do this then. Let me also maybe just like sketch in this wolf ear real quick.
I've gathered you all today for an important education.
So I can make sure the geometry of it makes sense.
What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I think so. Gotta look at my references again.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control.
Yeah, it curves a bit more, but
What you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside
Yeah, that looks mostly fine. Clean that line up in the hair a little bit. Oh, okay. I have her craning her head slightly this way, but I think that's fine. That way she's looking a bit more at the viewer that way. Okay, now that LAPPIPI's face is in there, we know it's LAPPIPI. Let's actually do some body stuff. Let's try doing a masking layer for this and see how it goes. Alright, let me pick a slightly darker value, but only slightly. I didn't really do anything with that in this one, did I? Let's try a 75. See how that looks. Yeah, that probably works, maybe. We'll see. Sketch back up real quick. Quickly sketch out all of the basic forms or shapes, rather. Since I still think in terms of shapes, but thinking in terms of silhouettes, I've learned is way too difficult for me.
For an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth.
Okay, I probably need to cut out very specifically just the face. Try making this into like an actual blue reference layer. Okay, that's way easier to see shit now. Okay, cool. Hey, Sledger Gamer, bread. Bread? Bread. Bread. I don't know what is bread, but thank you for the thumbs up. Yeah, I think lining out, at least sketching out the basic shapes and forms, is something I should definitely make sure I'm doing, instead of trying to be super allergic to lines. I don't need to do like the borders or anything, but at least like internally within the silhouettes, I need to be able to see. I need to be able to like place where the objects are, or where like the borders and basic shapes are. So this, at the very least, internally lining like this is pretty important, I think. try changing this title actually to Artistically Nude Lappipi. I'm just concerned putting nude in there is going to like affect algorithm things, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure YouTube will tell me if that's the case.
You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen.
Okay, we're about 2 hours in right now, which is not... Well, I say 2 hours in, we started like 50 minutes in, so we're an hour and 15 in and we've gone to this point, which I think is pretty decent. Considering I'm still trying to work things out, technique and everything wise. Definitely could be faster. But I think if I keep following this kind of basic process, I'll be able to get to this stage a lot faster. Okay, now that we have that kind of all out there, let's start painting in big shadows. No silly not doing shadows properly mistakes this time around. Do I want to paint out the shadows in this value though? Maybe another layer on top. If they're like big shadows, it should be decently high contrast, so let's try 62 and see how that goes. Let's see. How does 62 look? I think that works actually. Yeah, we'll do 62 for big primary shadows. Because I can always go darker for... It's not really much in terms of really harsh contact shadows here though, but... Alright. Wrong button. Bigger brush. Clean these up in a second for now, just main picture. Okay, where is light source? Light source is like straight up, right? No, it's coming from the front. Fuck, that's a little complicated. I'll probably just set my light source. Let's see here. Just set light source like... Set light source going straight down, as well as light source coming from... It's like coming from like... It's like coming like inward, almost. How the fuck do I even represent that two-dimensionally? Like a fucking cylinder, I guess? I don't even know how to like visually represent this. I guess like this. Yeah, it's a little cylinder. Sure. Okay, whatever. But yeah, big shadows right now. Right here. Just gonna place them and then go in and clean them up. Oh, I forgot to line this bit in. Back to size 7. Seems to be my comfort number. Yeah. I'm on the wrong color. fucking kill me. Alright. Guess I say color, but it's actually a value. Either way, I'm on the wrong value, so. Let me clean this up real quick. Oh wait, no. I don't need to clean it up on this side, because this is in front of this for some fucking reason.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Oh my gosh, that's the wrong hotkey, Jinx. This is a bit too big.
Assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just savage.
I know I said I was gonna lay these down first and then clean them up, but it's bothering me, so I'm cleaning them up right now a bit, at least a little bit.
I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
Doing it this way just feels better to my brain.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out.
Yeah, okay, I need to work with a smaller brush. I am trying too hard to make this big brush work.
No savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Going off reference with the lighting again, I really probably should stop doing this every single goddamn time.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel.
I said I was gonna put a sports bra on LAPPIPI, but here I am detailing things that would not be underneath a sports bra. I should probably do that though.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what
I think part of the difficulty with doing like trying to do big base shadows here is that the lighting makes it so there isn't any super intense contrast in terms of like that. The only really like heavily shadowed parts are like underneath the leg here and underneath the back right here. And even then that isn't that strong. Under the back especially, it's just mostly a deep contact shadow. And then there's also reflective lighting coming off on the thigh here, so it's a little... My lighting fundamentals need a lot of work. It's definitely something I need to practice a lot more.
when your world is turning
Should probably try to do some like some few value studies and get a better sense for it again.
while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I'm failing at this whole just placing a single value down thing too, and now I'm actually just kind of
Got a lesson that's worth learning.
rendering and blending things,
Mocking pride, assuming
painting
it's
things
a
in
solid rationale. Flip the script as I go.
very manually like I've been doing, so whatever.
What you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway.
It's on the entire... Yeah, that's better. Now I can do it on the back leg at the same time. Cool. There we go. Now I can actually see the base colors better too.
I love the chaos of decision. I love the hard gun absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my costume charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wilder than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
Sh- sh- This does like immediately feel better than everything I've been doing the past few days, though. Human figure studies really are like my comfort zone.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game,
Consume.
it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning,
Ugh, maybe it doesn't make sense to have this on the blade behind. Maybe I should do all the values for the back leg on the back leg.
I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gotta report that bad.
So now I'm gonna have to be like needlessly careful about making sure that back leg stays clean and fine. Like cleaning up like the edges between the two, and I don't really want to do that. So let's just do this. Since then I can just do that and not have to worry about it, and it just makes more sense, I think. Especially when we have like, you know, big cast shadow like this one right here.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride. Assuming it's a solid rationale, flip the script as I go. In control, listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good.
Shadows are big enough.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hard gun absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own
Probably working way too big for a brush again.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my costume charming words alarm me, try and change me.
I say and then refuse to change the brush size.
Results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wilder than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you. This is not a game, see what name it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do?
I think the value difference might be a bit too high there. Let's make this lighter. Slow that down to, let's say, 76. 60 looks good for now. That works. Make that a little darker. It's a little bit of.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside
Rounds out the form a bit more. That's a little too
while I expose the truth. I'm no
more kneecap.
You're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Bit more
I've got a lesson that's worth
transitioning
learning.
value right there.
Benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is
Move this all over a bit.
the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn.
The slightest reflective shadow up there is kind of hard to capture, right? So I guess slight loss in darker shadow there. This might actually be a case where the razor will be better, so I don't blend as hard. I'll keep it flat for now. It's lighter here, but it's not perfectly light like that.
Bravo. Now I just want the crush then. That's much harder.
Okay, I need to work on the rest now, because that leg is way too shaded compared to everything else. They kind of make a mistake and do soft lighting instead of doing big shadows largely again. I'm gonna overlay on top of this. So like really big cast shadows.
revolution. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lie.
My brush is too big for this.
I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I should be making it smaller. But I'm enjoying the challenge of trying to make it work with the brush this big, but it's not really working.
A benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you.
Just turn this up. Yeah, having as faint as it is not actually working very well.
Make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away.
I think that just looks better. Yeah, I'll just do it that way.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead
Rip there, rip there.
I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average.
I'm kind of one of the painted abs. I'm not gonna lie though. Like, model doesn't have abs, but I kind of want the PP to have abs. They are a fighter after all. Fighter.
If you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my costume charming words alarm me. Try and change me, I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic.
I think I maybe should go to a lighter value soon, actually. Kind of hitting the point where I'm kind of maxing out on what I can do with this darker leading mid value.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate.
It's like I understand the geometry of this. Just having a hard time getting it to
Now I just want the crush then.
look right here, but I just might need some deeper cash shadows. Well, not cash shadows, deeper. I need a darker value for that. Words are hard.
You're gonna do follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that man is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Like doing the thing that drove me crazy last time, where I'm focusing way too hard on. Wait, oh, I see. Where I'm focusing way too hard on trying to get all of my different values in from...
I've gathered you all
Get all my values in just from, like,
for an important education.
pressure with a single one. And that's definitely a big mistake. I should stop doing that. I should just be working with different values. I say and then continue doing the exact same thing I was just mentioning.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed.
Why is there a gap here? Bruh. Why? Why? Oh my god, how in the fuck did I even manage that? Is this LAPPIPI art or art of your avatar? It is LAPPIPI art. Did I finish Guild Battle in PG? Oh shit. I'm pretty sure I did my Warzone and everything in PG because it is resetting soon, huh? I mean, we should probably take a break at some points so I could maybe do PGR dailies. Just because definitely noticed yesterday that taking break for resetting I in importance is important thing. But yes, this is LAPPIPI. I am not drawing myself naked. We are not painting Jinx naked right now. We are painting LAPPIPI naked right now. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier, Deity. Been pretty locked in if you couldn't tell. That is not what I meant to do. I hit the very wrong button there. Okay, at this point I need to be working with a more mid-tone than what I'm working with. Any other big shadows I'm missing? There's back arm, but I'm kind of just ignore that for now. This one should be bigger. Yeah, it should be much darker here. I'm on the wrong fucking color again. Right here up until you hit the elbow bone right there. One of the darkest spots on this entire thing. And there's also the crease right here, although I can probably represent that a bit better with like some super dark contact shadow rendering later.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Don't want too much rendering on that. Too much like focus on the hand by adding too much to it, but
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid
this muscle's higher up than where I have it.
in control. Listen close, there's a ring between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway.
Okay, no. We're not doing hand things. To do hand things, I'll get way too into it. Yeah, my thigh crease or underneath crease needs to be much more intense than it currently is. There we go. Yeah, I've been getting too into the details instead of doing my big volume things again, but whatever. It is what it is.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Especially with how much I put into the backlog here without thinking about it.
Trust them.
Just kind of got into it.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I should probably put a sports bra on LAPPIPI, huh? Yeah, let's just do this.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Do we have a tiny bit of underboob?
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good.
There, she's less nude now.
Let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me. Try and change me, I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do.
Just want to make sure it follows the curvature of the body forms properly. Give it a little band. Blend out the corner a tiny bit so it looks like it has a bit more cast shadow. Or contact shadow. Where's it hard? Has so that it looks right.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your
Yeah, I really like that band.
inside out, what do you think you're gonna do?
fabric, a bit of thickness though, if I haven't come the body slightly. There we go, LAPPIPI. Probably underwear too, right? I really like the thigh though. Do we just make her wear a thong? I like the thigh. I don't want to get rid of the... I don't want to cover up the thigh that I have painstakingly put in base shadows for. I wouldn't even call this rendered yet, but...
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed.
Gosh, what if I have, like,
Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away.
briefs or something? Half-ass briefs. That look weirder than the thong.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything
Yes, it does look weirder than the thong.
you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my custom charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed.
Is this how underwear would hang now that I think about it? I kind of just painted it over, but I don't think it's actually... The underwear is, like, actually on there correctly.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while
Oh, there's something that's a problem.
no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that
That I just noticed, but this blade is actually up against the skin here, so this needs to have like a little kind of shadow here. Actually, if it's a cast shadow, I should probably put it on this thing instead.
I'm gonna rip off that mask.
kind of bothering me that this looks like a stripper pole, so I'm just gonna do like a...
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna
Fuck,
do?
I need a LAPPIPI sword reference.
Well, I expose the truth. I'm no savage. You're just average. I know that the truth's
There's a weapon out in one of these, right? Really? No? None of these she has her weapon out? Oh, that's wild. Okay.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close, there's a rhyme between what you say.
I've actually drawn these before too, I just can't remember the shape very well.
Just ignore me when I warn you, cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
See, there is a little wolf mouth right here.
If you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room.
Oh.
Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll
Wolf
happen
head
anyway.
with
It's not
wolf
bullshit,
ears.
all I cost. Charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. See, monkey do, come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
You know what? Let's take all of this part. Move it down a bit. No reason for it to not necessarily be over. Oh, whoops. This is on the wrong layer. Whoopsie.
Bravo. Now I just want the crush then.
Ripping it right here.
Much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you
That is not a lasso fill.
wanna do? Follow a dead end road while I
That is not a lasso fill.
I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna report
Painting.
that
I'll just paint this in super roughly, very manually, and very roughly, real quick. Slightly bigger. The wolf mouth fits over it better.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close, there's a rhyme between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut
No, circles, my only weakness. Of my 19 different weaknesses. Oh wait, all of this is off center. Shit. Oh.
Bravo. Now I just want the crush then.
So change that down real
That's
quick.
much harder.
It's more like that.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close, there's a reason.
Not being able to see past LAPPIPI's leg here is kind of a problem, but whatever. I'm just trying to get rough shapes in. It doesn't really matter that much.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my costume's charming.
Eh, good enough for now. Yo, we do in fact have some artistic nudity, Merrick. Good to see you. Welcome in. I mean, I'm liking a lot how this is turning out right now, but that's also kind of cheating because I haven't really been doing anything for, like, the face or the hair. This is only turning out nicely because I have a lot of backgrounded human figure stuff. But that's fine. I mean, this is also good for me practicing and messing around with, like, applying values and how I want to work my layers and things like that. So it's what it is. I'm just like adding like
Bravo. Now I just want the crush then. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna rip
add in like tiniest bit of counter value, or like slightly darker value in there, just to kind of get like the rawr to the little wolf head thing going.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is
Give it like a rough amount of form and three-dimensionality, so it doesn't look as out of place with fucking everything else in here.
while I expose the truth, I'm no savage. You're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson
Yeah, I need to add in darker.
a benefit
I need to add in like a lighter value for some of the fine details, but also like a darker value as well for like harsher contrast than like this very light contrast I have going right now. I wonder before that I should work on the hair though. I'm also wondering if I should 3/6, if I should 1/8, if I should flip this. If I flip this, I can have LAPPIPI's hair clips on her head. Because her hair clips are on the left side of her head, not the right. Oh no, what if I flip this? Then we're gonna have hair clips on this side. Yeah, I'll start painting in some hair. I don't really have a good reference for painting the hair though, because I didn't pick something with a good hair reference. Do I have anything I could use for like hair reference here though? At least for some. Like I should at least paint in some shapes. Okay, I think I can use this one at least for some shapes or something. And then use a different one to try to help me with like lighting and stuff. But I just really need to start, I want to try like sketching in hair shapes instead of just going with straight into painting in, straight into like painting in the values. I feel like I have a bit of difficulty understanding the hair shapes as well without doing that first. Like, I don't want the eye being as covered, but let's see. Let's go kind of like. Let's go find it. So we'd have like. That's pulling back that way. These hairs are kind of self-explanatory. They're just kind of cut through like that. Yeah, so we have this kind of right here. These are just basic blades. We have this one cut in front of this one then.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside
One kind of folding over. Could even have like a bit of ear peeking out here actually. Maybe. I don't know, maybe we don't make the ear peek out. Maybe this can actually be behind the head. No, that has to be in front. It doesn't make sense for the back of the hair to have like that kind of a short chunk there.
I've got a lesson that's worth
Let's do that.
learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene.
Let's see.
Ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a line
Have
breed.
like
Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your
this
tail,
clump
run away.
coming right over here,
All that's good is
and then have some like hair falling over the ear, kind of. Because then we have like
turning inside out. What do you think you're
the
gonna
bands
do?
right there.
Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage. You're
Like
just
that. Probably works.
know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
This would come out like
I love the chaos of decision. I love the heart gone absolute.
no, that's not good.
If you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room.
And then the hair from the band is gonna be kind of spilling out a bit, right?
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show.
This reference is almost fucking useless, I swear, actually. It's really not that useful to have this reference here. Like, this is really nothing much for me to follow along with here to make this reference useful. This reference isn't particularly helpful. Oh, this one with like all of its cascadingness. Let me just cut this out real quick. Oh wait, shit, I think I already cut this one out earlier than that. Yep, I might be stupid.
Now I just want the crust then. That's much harder.
If anything, it's mostly just helpful for me to kind of see like where the chunks of her hair are normally designed. And I've got some sense of that now from like the past few studies, but so kind of got like a big ribbon going this way. Like that. We have the ribbon curl like that. Might look good, maybe. Yeah, it's like she's got like this big clump of back hair over here, and then all the long bits come out of it, so I should probably define this back clump a bit. They kind of have like some big curls going in through the black back clump here. Maybe I can try that. This looks like all too boring and the same.
I've gathered you all today for an important
Like,
education.
have like a chunk coming through there, maybe? I don't know about that.
What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Yeah, if I have like these kinds of like curls coming out through here, sort of looks like it's kind of unfurling backwards, which is kind of nice. Have like that like that, I guess. Have these like big bands coming out. I don't like how that one splits up there, actually. Makes it a little less samey in shape. Yeah, sketching out hair shapes is really important. I'm not good enough at hair to avoid to like skip doing that. Maybe have some like big bands coming off like this. It's too harsh. Maybe like that. Just have that flare off like this. Yeah, let's do that. Something still feels off about it. I feel like I need more over here. So I'm not falling off like right here.
Bravo. Now I just want the crush then. That's much harder.
Maybe have this curve in from here instead.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do?
These sizes are too similar. Hair, grass blades have to be different in size and length so they don't, so it looks, that's how you make it look good, according to all the hair art tutorials that I've watched. Maybe like, tiny cowlick right here. Oh, that doesn't make sense. It's not coming from like the whirl of the hair, which is right here. I think these look a bit too samey as well. Maybe make this one a little fatter. We'll kill some of the line up there. So it's like it's a big matted chunk coming down. Maybe this needs to be a bit more like this then.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're
That doesn't make any sense.
follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth? I'm no savage, you're just
I just need this.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the
Yeah, I really feel like this reference isn't very helpful.
Listen close, there's a ring.
It's not really giving me much information to work with.
It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your
Yeah, I need to like have a bit more
You can't help that you're unlike
going on right here.
Make it fair. Show your veins. Tuck your tail. Run away.
Like that, maybe.
That's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel. Let's be real. It'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage. You're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos.
Nope, that looks worse. That was not work.
I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll
like
never
that.
learn. Impending dawn.
It needs to be coming from like the whorl of the hair, which is like right here. I think this being so intersecting that doesn't really make any sense. Like with gravity, probably falling this way, honestly. I think this one's fine because her hair is kind of messy and chaotic, right? It shouldn't all be following in the same direction, but... This is ambitious. This is very ambitious. And probably won't turn out very well, but fuck it, we ball at this point. Nah, this one still should be falling out this way. It just looks too similar in angle and everything to that one. Still looks too similar in angle. We just have a shorter chunk right there. This might be a bit too extreme of a piece. Have it maybe more like pulling through here and then curling this way. Just kind of make it look a bit more chaotic and messy because her hair is very chaotic and messy. Make that look good. I'll place it well. Let's just get rid of that. A little more vape juice real quick. Yeah, this is gonna shock because I have literally 0 references to use for this now. I'm just kind of fucking figuring it out.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Put like a really thin licking piece here. Haha, thin and licking.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene.
Right here.
You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite
Like
your
this.
face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show
This.
your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway.
Kind of like this little bit we have here that defines like the back chunk of hair right there.
Think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
It's probably good enough.
I love the chaos of decision.
I feel like if I fuck with it anymore, it's just gonna look worse. I mean, right now I'm not even sure how this is gonna pan out, but I guess we'll find out.
To your doom, read the room. I will
Just gonna fucking scribble that in right now.
mask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my costume's charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. Results like
Yeah, like having this little bit lick past her cheek is kind of signature to LAPPIPI's hairstyle. And then there's like the short roughness around it, then the long spans coming off. So I think that mostly works. Let's paint in the rest and see how I feel about it.
when you're forced to adapt. I don't think me, you're the ones who escalate things.
I think that works. I need to like clean up the actual shapes of this a lot, but
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close, there's a
so if I completely hide this layer,
what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you.
this is still so too samey, I feel like.
You can't help that you're
Let's try this.
make it fair, show your veins, tuck your tail.
Make this one a bit bigger. Gap bigger? No, it's not really helping. Ugh, these blade, like both sides of blades are too samey. This one like a lot bigger like that maybe. It's a bit better, I think. Yeah. I think that splays out a little bit better, maybe. I feel like I feel like it's still too consistent in shape, though. I don't really know how to make that less so that way. It's a bit thicker. Does that help a bit? A little bit, actually. Don't know about this one.
That's much harder.
Make it a bit more crooked. Like that.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead
Maybe that help. Yeah, I think that helps.
I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that
Good morning, Grey Earth. How's it going?
what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road.
We are artistic nuditying our LAPPIPI. We are at about 2 hours and 40 minutes in. And this is about how far we've gone so far. I am like going so off reference for fucking everything though. Like we do not have a good reference for hair. I am just kind of figuring shit out using this as like rough template information. But okay. Let's say we start doing hair things now. So that I have like basic shapes, I can paint in some stuff. Let's maybe start with... Let's just do some darker shadows just to define the actual shapes in there. Or we just paint in the actual shapes first, and then we'll worry about like dark rendering and everything.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control.
Shit, what the fuck's going on there? I lost the plot. Okay. You know what? That's what this is for. Yeah, that's way clearer. Okay. That is the wrong layer, Jinx. You're painting in the wrong layer. Those are all the big internal shapes, I guess, other than this. So I'll underline all of this since... I should just make some hair clips here. You should have curvature to them.
I've gathered you all today for an important education.
Okay. Okay, that's a starting point at least, so now we can work with doing actual hair values off of this. So make sure I save this value I'm using right now. Wait, shit, I didn't say the value I'm using now. Fuck! Let's just assume that's it. Pretty sure I picked something darker, but I didn't press down fully, so we'll just use this for now, it's fine.
It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face.
Oh, I have to press so hard to get that to come down that way. Ugh.
Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good
I
is
feel like my pressure sensitivity curve is off.
the wheel is real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer, that might be why. Yeah, it's because I'm on the wrong layer. Interesting. Okay. I guess it was underlying. It was the underlying layer, so it wasn't really applying very well. It's not applying onto blank space. It's applying onto a color that's already there, so the blend was affecting it. Shit, Lysol's is coming from this side, so this side is the one that's gonna have more shadow on it. Okay. So like this would have a lot more shadow on it right here. So with this. So it doesn't actually have a shadow there.
Now I just want the crush then. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. But before that world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've gathered you all today.
Smaller brush for this.
Important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just
Definitely getting the points now where I need a smaller brush.
I'm gonna rip off that mask.
These smaller shapes here.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a read between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is for
That is gonna bother me. That is not
it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning
secting properly.
what do you think you're gonna do? Follow
There we go.
a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hard
Probably need to hide this ear. It's throwing me off. There we go. That's better. It was nice to have it as like a guiding point when I was constructing the hair in her face, but now it's making me confused. Oh, this is emerging in more in darkness, right?
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world
Oops.
is turning
I should probably draw the ear in.
think you're gonna do. Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that
They're just having this
a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
random lined ear that I only had there for placement earlier.
Chaos of decision. I love the hard gun absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never
I'm gonna keep it there for like later guide. If I get into the guideline again, but I'm pretty sure it should be good now. Something. Kind of getting there, I guess. Definitely be more shadow, like right here. And here. Put this all under here too.
Bravo. Now I just want the crush then. That's much harder.
Definitely here. Put that in for a little texture maybe.
What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average.
We're gonna need to throw a little texture in there so it doesn't look so it looks less not like hair. Not really sure how to represent this curling here properly.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth.
Paint in a little more here, I guess. This is still all just vibes at this point. I have not done enough hair practice.
I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Just kind of trying shit and seeing if it looks good.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride. Assuming it's a solid rationale, flip the script as I go. In control, listen close. There's a in between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face.
Refine a bit here and just sharpen this up a little bit. Looks, yeah, sure, that works, whatever. I feel like this is looking good, but I feel like it's looking good because I'm cheating, and it's mostly that the body looks good. Hair looks a little less like a wig this time, though, I think, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Gonna go pee and grab some more water real quick so I can get some fresh eyes on this as well. Because right now, as things are, I've been staring at this for way too long, and I need to, like, take a moment to unstare at it so my eyes can reset. Let me just try flipping it real quick. Making sure everything looks fine. Yep. Is our ribcage okay? I think so. 1 second. Yeah, she's about in proportion. Yeah.
Now I just want the crust then.
I do kind of want to give her abs though. It bothers me how like unmuscular she is. LAPPIPI is a warrior. Okay, but yeah, BRB chatto. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Bruno Background, for your service as always. Okay, back to the PP. LOL cheating? Yes, Merrick, it's cheating. It's cheating because I know I'm good at drawing bodies and painting bodies. But it doesn't mean I'm getting good at the parts I'm trying to get good at. Like, behind that, I guess the head looks okay. I guess the head and the hair look okay. They look fine. But if you think, but like, this mostly looks good because the body looks good. Like, I feel like if this piece looks... If one were to think that this piece looks particularly good, it's mostly just because the body looks good. Just the head and the hair in isolation only look okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Let me hate myself. Jeez. Let me see if there's, like, any kind of hair lighting reference I can use. I mean, I guess this one's okay. The one I did do I did work on the other day. It's the one that has hair I actually like how it turned out in. Man, hair is hard, chat. Let's try taking a look at this as a reference for the hair. I feel like I should also add in like a darker value for the rest of the body too, but I don't want to do that without doing the hair first, because it'll make the hair look really out of place if it's got a lot more defined form, I feel like. We're also already over 3 hours, but I'm really enjoying this, so we're gonna keep going. Jeez, how the fuck do I even use this as a reference? How the fuck does one even refer to something that's so different? Nah, you're right. Appreciate it. Look, it's cheating if I do a good job with the thing I'm good at and not the thing I'm trying to get gooder at, okay? That's why it's cheating. Leave me alone. Will this really be helpful at all? Don't know if this will actually be helpful fucking at all, but... The lighting's also way more intensely to the side on this one. Hair bunches do look a bit thick. Yeah, exactly. They look thick because there's nothing like, there's no like texturing in between them at all. They're just big chunks. They're just chunkies. We paint some white over it. Maybe that'll help. Paint like a damn near white, like 95 or something. That might be a bit too much actually. 92. Sure, that works. Really sure that these are in light. Plus their hair's supposed to be white anyway. I was just trying to use a more neutral base color, but this might be a bit too big of a brush for this portion of hair. I really don't think this reference is gonna help at all.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good.
Maybe painting in the white is helping? I'm not sure.
Let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth.
It at least makes the hair more hair-y.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I have a I'm hating myself. Universal Art Suits. I hate myself. My friends are trying to talk me talk me up like bruh. Shut. Yeah. I think this is fine. I think that the main issue with why they look so thick is because there is just a lack of texturing from just the two values in there. I have similar in cooking, but but this could be better somehow. I kept my finger on it while my friend is like, "This is the best thing I've ever eaten this month." Shut up. Yeah. I do that as well. Why does food always taste better when someone else has made it for you? I think part of it is the fact that it's like a gift and something that someone is making for you, and that alone will make it taste better. But also because you aren't maybe second guessing yourself or thinking too hard about how to make it even better, or how you could do the thing you're doing better. Probably for novelty, they'll have slightly different way of seasoning your food, and it'll be interesting, slightly different from how you do it. Also true, yeah. You can take the vibes from the reference, like turning the hair clumps does a lot of work in the turning of the hair clumps does a lot of work in the 3D-ness of it. That's true. Whoops. Did not mean to do that line. Maybe try making this particular one darker than the rest too, like how they have it in there. Let me do these big clumps first.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask.
If I have it intersecting over the darker ones too, it'll make it look a bit more textured and hair-like.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I think I might also be having an issue with doing too much, like, light stroking. Too many tiny rapid strokes instead of single big strokes. I think I did more of that on the day 4 practice, which is by far the one that had the hair I thought turned out the best. Or just in general turned out the best, honestly. But as we need more hard stroking chats. Stroke harder. Stroke harder for LAPPIPI. They make these ones like very, very light because they're like directly in the light source. Like, what did I even do in this one? I made it look so much better. Because they're really just like... There's just some small strokes in here too. Is it really just like the level of contrast? Like the stroke technique is actually... I use even like smaller brushes actually. I guess I need to be braver with my light source again. Be braver, Jinx. More contrast. And probably smaller brush. The original longer hairs do have kind of a wave effect since they're next to each other. Yeah. Just imagining LAPPIPI with waves. Lamau, so immature. Ah, no, you're fine. But the question is, are her waves withering?
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I know
This is still mostly vibes, but it does already look less flat at least.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to
Braver Jinx.
assuming it's a song.
Bigger lights towards the light source.
As I go,
Less fear.
listen close, there's a ring,
More texture to the hair. Stop doing such lights. Pressure. Go in.
cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it
I
fade.
think that's one thing that is like definitely a pretty strong holdover from traditional arts is being like so much more like uber careful about like the amount of pressure I'm putting on and like the moves I'm making because there's no undo button in traditional arts. But I think it leads to me doing very like mid-toned pressure too often. And with digital art, since I'm able to just be like, fuck it, undo, I should really put a bit more pressure into things. Like this light, like when I'm doing it very lightly with this, right, it doesn't really apply a lot of the near whites, but if I really press it, it does, and I think I just need to be a bit bolder with that, to be less of a coward. Maybe not there. I kind of like that being the one that's a bit darker. Like right here, with the light source, this should be a lot whiter. I must be less of a coward. Press hard, Jinx! Then maybe pull some back, but... like, this doesn't even really need to have that, like, order defining it, really. You'll see the clip I took in memes. Personally, I just load the pressure ceiling on my pen. Fair. I like where my pressure curve is right now. I've gotten used to it. So I like having that fine control. It's just that I also don't ever do, like, full pressure because I'm a fucking coward. So now I'm, like, forcing myself to do full pressure.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, see what maybe will happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead
I feel like I need to, like, the ear keeps looking like a hair clump because I haven't actually, like, done the ear. I feel like I need to do the ear. Sec.
I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've gathered you all today for an important education.
It's a little tech for texturing.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning. A benefit
Probably also black tip it, since the tip of her ears are black. Did you see LAPPIPI ears Saga has on the end? Is that? Yeah, no, that's how her actual design is. She does have darker. She does have, like, dark tips on her ears. Ba-ba-bum. I just haven't actually put that in, but let's do that because that is law accurate LAPPIPs. And it's like, I feel like I need to have the ears stand out. That I am, like, losing them. I am, like, losing the plot on the ears. Yeah, it's kind of like the first. Yeah, okay, it's not too much, but it is there. Just make the tips like hard black, but let's be less cowardly. Less of a coward, Jinx. Use more pen pressure. Stop being a babby. That's for later. We pull SIRACUSAN babby Rossi later. That's probably good for now. I'll go back in with darker stuff later, but for now that at least like helps define her ear a bit better. Okay, back to adding a bunch of white in a less cowardly way. Like, normally going in with this kind of white afterwards would be like adding highlights, but that's not even really the case with LAPPIPI. I'm just adding in like her actual hair color. Although that being said, the way it catches in certain places will define a lot of like the form and the lighting. So that's something I need to be like conscientious of, is where I'm putting all of this heavy white exactly. What do you mean this shit look too furry? Let's like let's like have this just go into it. I feel like the little Naruto hair chunk is bothering me. Yeah, like there's a lot more like just straight whites. And I feel like I'm texturizing mine too much, maybe. Get a bigger brush to force me to apply more of it. Pull a little bit of that back, maybe. And like mid-tone that up a little bit more. Like that doesn't need to be so light there. This does need to be dark here, though. That is kind of the point. Might also just have like that contrast be too high, honestly. Like, this one's like direct. These spots are like directly in the light sources because there's two of them. Just straight up slightly darker shade overall. Even yeah, the ears oftentimes can be just straight like actually darker. So I don't know. Maybe we adjust that. I'm not sure. But did you reach up to 16 while doing it? No, I did not reach up to 16 while doing it. Unfortunately, I'm still not caught up, so I didn't want to read it yet. That being said, not knowing what was happening while in a Discord VC with friends clearing the stages, we were just like, why are we killing Stalin? Why are the workers rising up? Why are they taking the means of production into their own hands? What is happening? I feel like all of this just needs to be lighter. Ugh, did that make it look worse? Maybe, I don't know. One second, let me hide the reference, since I need to make sure the lighting makes sense with, like, the body, too. Yeah, okay, maybe not that. Maybe undo all of that. Kind of made it too flat, I think. My lighting source isn't nearly as dazzling as the one in that reference is the problem. I think maybe I should just be looking at the lighting based on the lighting on the body rather than trying to work from a reference that has completely different light sources. That's on the right there. Yes. I'm making like, I feel like I'm making my hair look too rounded, so it doesn't look like it looks like it's too formed, I guess. I don't know. So it looks like it's too smoothly rounded, I guess. It feels like to me. Maybe I need to make it look a bit more. Maybe I need to have like more like... Ugh, it just like looks so smooth to me. I feel like it shouldn't. Like, does adding in little bits like that help? To like break it up? Not really. That didn't really help, I don't feel. They're like pillows more than ribbons. Exactly, that's a great way of putting it. They look like they're pillows, not like ribbons. What did I do in this one that made them look... It really might just be like the thick, larger... Yeah, it's just like the larger amounts of like... thick value with less cowardly, like, blending. Alright. Thick value. Thick value. Stuff that is very directly in light source, very thick white value. What I did right there. I do wonder if it'll look better if I add like a darker tone as well, to make it look a little less muddled with how like mids all of the values are. I keep saying tone, I mean value. Tone is a color thing. I feel like it's getting more textured, but it doesn't look less pillowy. Okay, let me try adding in some, like, real dark in there real quick and see if that helps. Like some extra dark. 31 should probably be good. Right, gotta do this.
Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns. make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just
Through here, like kind of into strands maybe.
I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wilder than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you. When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're going
Might be too dark, but I can always change the opacity of this later, so it's probably fine.
I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that
Make it
the
different
truth
for this
will
bit right here.
ask. Report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know not the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth.
Yeah, I clearly need to do more hair studies. I did the hair once, accidentally, really well on day 4, and I was like, oh cool, I can do hair now. No, I cannot do fucking hair. I can also do hair, they keep looking pillowy. And I don't want pillowy hair, but they keep looking pillowy.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do?
I feel like it should be dark here because of cast shadow from the ear, but trying to get that to look right is challenging.
I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I think that random squiggle there looks good. I was like, ooh, maybe this squiggle will look good. Nope.
I've gathered you all today for an important education.
Yeah, the hair still just looks so pillowy. I don't actually even know if this is really helping much at all.
Think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Adding in like a curve in there and see if that can help.
Got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking
Look less
pride.
pillowy. Nope, still looks
Into
pillowy.
solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close. There's a in between what you say and what you
Hello,
mean.
Raz.
It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose.
I mean, it looks better,
your face. You can't help
but it doesn't look great. Yeah, okay, I need to do hair studies. Like, very specifically need to do hair studies. I've gone a lot better at faces, so I'm a little less concerned with that than I was in the past, but I need to do hair studies.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm
Maybe just leave it that way for now.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
That make it better or worse?
Chaos of decision. I love the
Worse, I
partial
think.
absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn.
Alright, let's just add in some contact shadows and darker shadows onto the body so that it matches with the rest of this now, because it's not good. It's much darker values exist in the hair now compared to the body.
education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you.
Interesting. There's a lack of face shape there.
Can't help that you're
Weird.
a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel,
that
it's
would help.
real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average.
Just a little too aggressive there.
Truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. Oh, it's not just for show, my constant charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you. When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo! Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Also gonna be a slight lining to the bra line. They already kind of had there, but add it a little bit darker.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning.
I need to do the need to do the other leg as well, but it's on a separate layer, so I'm gonna have to get to that once I'm done with this bit.
It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed.
I need to like actually work on this cast shadow layer because the cast shadow itself is kind of fucked.
If you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen.
There is a problem where I'll be working on the super dark color, but then see there's a tiny light midtone that I'm missing, and add it in with pen pressure and be like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now it's just gonna make all my layering so much more confusing. Like, I should really only be putting in really dark tones with this, but I am doing more than that. That's gonna be annoying layering-wise. I mean, I think maybe because I know it's a study and I'm probably not gonna come back to this later, I'm less concerned about it, but that's really a bad practice. I should really be making sure I'm doing this in, like, a smart way. I don't know how much I want to define finger things, but...
That's much harder.
But we're getting down into the finger weeds. Because then I'll be required to like make the fingers actually look good. I don't think I want to do that. I'm trying to see if I can quickly just throw in some finger shadows that look fine, but the answer is no, so I'm not doing any of that. I'm going to keep them as amorphous white blobs. The shape isn't even correct with them. We're just going to leave them as an amorphous blob. Fuck it.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think?
What if my big hats? Touched it since the beginning, I think, so that was coming here off its charger. Okay, do the back leg real quick.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're alive.
I was like, I don't even need to look at the reference. I should probably look at the reference. Doing human figure, like form building, shading, values, whatever, from imagination was used to be a specialty of mine, but I'm also out of practice on that, so I should probably make sure I'm still looking at the reference. Ooh, getting that right's gonna be a pain in the ass. Just purely like brush technique wise. I think actually a better way to do this. Let me do this part of the leg first, and then I think I'll just go over with another layer on that and just add like a darkening layer on that with solid color instead of trying to hit the right tone or the right value with a single paint stroke, because I'm not going to be able to do that well.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo! Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
This foot needs contact shadows. Okay, layer masks make contact shadows really fucking easy to do. Holy shit.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask.
Need to clean up the base shapes because it's jagged, but
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close, there's a ring between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision.
hey, back to back leg.
If you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my costume's charming words.
Yeah, I need like another layer.
Change me, I
Yeah,
am
like
worthy sway.
76% of opacity maybe. Set it to multiply. Cast all this into a darker light, like that. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, I'll fix that in a sec. Oh, less dark.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
There's actual shading there itself.
Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
Just need to add like a tiny bit, move a tiny bit here. Define the thigh a bit.
What do you think you're
think it looks very good. I don't think that worked. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of that.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no
Move a tiny bits. Right, too much. Let's try and solve the pen pressure of this.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a in between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose,
Ugh.
bite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good.
Good enough.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Okay, I need. God, what value is this one? Shit, I lost track. This one? Yes. Need a little bit of stomach here. I like this cast shadow layer I did here. The multiply, is that better? It's a bit better, yeah. I'll have to fix stuff later, but for now. Give the PP some ab definition.
Bravo. Now I just want the crush then. That's much harder.
Have to change the base shape though.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth.
So she can actually have abdominal muscles. Lol. Although with all the layers I have right now, trying to get this ab definition to look right is gonna be a pain in the ass, maybe. But the LAPPIPI abs are worth it. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with This cat shadow layer. I'm just gonna draw her abs first and worry about that after. Trying to remember how the fuck these muscles are shaped from this angle because they don't have a reference for it. Right, cum gutters are right there, but then we got this one right here. I see the problem. Shape's a little off, I think, still, but I also don't want to put too much into these abs. Torso. Yeah, so that's top abs, the second. Yeah, I think they're actually just a bit too small considering the size. That's part of why they look awkward. She's gonna have like a 8, 9.5 pack. Shit.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a in-between when you say what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you.
Closer to there-ish.
You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away.
Her belly button should be right about here.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Why is there just like a random bit there? Oh, it's from here. Oh. Okay. The apps still look wrong. I need a reference for this side angle. One sec. Muscles, profile.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that bad is
I didn't pull these out beforehand, so now I have to figure it out. What? Yeah, I think I have been covering up too much of the problem. Okay.
I've gathered you all today
Like
for
this.
important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene.
Yeah, realizing now, I can imagine exactly how the other shape from the front and 3/4, but the side I'm actually struggling with. Shit. But this is belly right here. These ones actually should be coming down across like this. And honestly, so should these ones.
I love the chaos of decision. I love the heart going absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my costume.
Those look so wrong. I think I just have this muscle like coming up way too soon.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not
Yeah, it should be more like that-ish.
I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world
All this extra work just to give LAPPIPI abs, but it's worth it.
you're gonna do, follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride. Assuming it's a
I think this needs to be higher up too, actually. It's also part of the problem.
Listen close, there's a ring between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside
It's still too low. I think this is still too low. Her ribcage should start here, so this all needs to be moved up a little bit more still. Oh my god, all this extra work to give LAPPIPI abs.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask.
Yeah, that looks more right.
That mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
I should really have a reference for this. They're just trying to figure it the fuck out.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know not the truth's a lot
Good enough.
to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Without a reference and rough anatomy at the moment. Unpracticed anatomy. Not recently studied anatomy. Good enough. Clean these up real quick.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow it.
Been having a lot of fun doing this, but I think a big part of that too is just that I'm doing like human anatomy stuff. That is more my forte. Human figure stuff. Okay, let's see here. Chanel just fucking cast Shadow. Messy ass cast Shadow. I do this more cleanly this time.
Make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Is that not right?
I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do.
That's better.
Break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
Yeah, that'll work fine. Fuck it. I see it and immediately keep tweaking it. Oh, that's worse. Just like slight softening right here, one is slight.
Now I just want the crush then. That's much harder.
Okay, better.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth.
0 shadows on the face though. Oh my god, we are already at 4.5 hours of doing this though. Hey Cup Noodles, welcome in. Sorry I didn't see your message 8 minutes ago. Been a little hyper focused on this. Yeah, I was wondering before if we were getting less viewers because there was Nude Lappipi happening, but I really think it was just like now there's quite a few of you in here, and I think it's just again the timing thing. It's now midnight, which is around when our community starts showing up for things anyway, due to time zone stuff. What's going on here? Oh, fucking right, because the face is entirely separate. Okay, let's like do a little bit of face shadows and then maybe call it, because it's already been 4.5 hours. I'm just really locked the fuck in on this right now. Where the fuck is the face? It's the hair. The fuck is the face? Oh my god, where did I put the face? I should be labeling things! You're not the face. You're the face, wow. Okay, we're same level of shadow.
Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close. There's a in between when you're saying what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you.
And what much do I even put in shadow other than hair shadows though for this?
Chaos reigns. Make it fair. Show your veins. Tuck your tail. Run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside
Oh god, it's on the neck is on a completely separate layer from the face. Oh, there's a hair thing that's bothering me. There's like a little bit that isn't shaded for some reason, and there's a lighter value, and it was throwing everything off, and now it's not doing that. Still don't think I like how dark this one is though. Which fucking layer is it on? This one. Yeah, I don't know. I need to do more hair studies. I don't like how this hair has turned out, but it is what it is. I don't even think there's that much to do for like shading the face, honestly. I feel like too much is just gonna lead to it looking too semi-realistic. I mean, very least we have to do this, but... Guess I have to do that. Okay, yeah, layering system's still a thing I need to work out. But... probably need like eyes on like an upper layer.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot.
Maybe at least some like podcast shadow.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a read between what you say and what you mean. It's
Oh, the very least on the hair,
when I warn you, cut off your nose
or around the hair, because it's kind of blending into the face a bit too much. Do it for some visual clarity, maybe.
make it fair, show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth.
Maybe the visual clarity problem won't be a problem if I actually just gave her skin tone, though.
Not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed.
Really pretty op, by the way. Oh, thank you, Cup Noodles. I mean, like I said before, earlier in stream, I'm kind of cheating, because I know I'm good at human figure studies. Like, that's always been my specialty throughout all of my tenure as an artist, which is not very long. I mean, I did a lot when I was younger, but it's been like a decade since I've really done much. But, so, I'm kind of cheating, because the human figure part looks good. The LAPPIPI is mid. But... I've also been enjoying doing, like, human figure painting again, because it's been a long time since I've done this. I'm realizing now I need to have some dark on the abs as well. Okay, let's do that real quick.
Bravo. Now I just want the crust then.
What shade was I using for this? Hopefully this one, right?
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask.
This isn't directly in the light, so it needs like a slight bit of shadow there. Just a slight bit. Just kind of a bit in the background. Not quite foreground. Maybe some slightly darker value right there to define the ab a bit better.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do?
There's like a belly button right here.
While I expose the truth, I'm no savage, you're just average. I
Even if it's less lighting accurate, it defines the ab a bit more, which I think I like.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning. A benefit
This would
to
be a bit more in the
monkey
light
pride.
source probably,
Swing
so
into the
this would be
solid rationale. Flip the script as I
lighter right
go.
there.
In control, listen close. There's a in between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is for.
Also like a slight thing I missed right over here.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead
There's also like
road while I expose the
here,
truth.
little,
I'm no
can't remember the name of it, but anatomy bit here
I know that the
that is missing.
mask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real,
It should be honestly especially noticeable because it's against the sword. A little bit more right there. Nah. Honestly, I usually either keep the stream muted in the background during the drawing segments, and we can take one song for hours. Fair, JD. Fair. Honestly, I'm just surprised I found someone who listens to music like you do. I would assume most can take it. Music singular. I'll have one in music, please. True. Reminds me of the CD era when I would do this because I had to rather than just because I wanted to. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Back in the day when we had fucking 8 to 12 tracks on a CD, and there might only be a tiny handful you can like. Yeah, I thought that last night that maybe listening to the track on loop was melting my brain, but I think my brain was melting for various other reasons. My brain feels pretty fine right now. That being said, maybe in the future we'll listen to like a full playlist. But if we do, we're listening to my playlist, which is mostly metal. So I don't know if that's any better. I'm pretty satisfied with where this is, honestly. I was concerned that the lack of shading LAPPIPI face might make it look out of place with the rest of the body, but I think it looks fine. Let's do a canvas flip. It's mostly like metal and a lot of hardcore. And metalcore. And various other cores that are various weeb shit that is also core. Because it has hardcore punk and metal influences. Yeah, I mean, her face is like right in the lighting source, so it probably is fine this way. That being said, I don't want her sitting on absolutely, like, nothing, so I need to at least do something in the background. I had an idea, too, for a thing to do for the background. Let me just go ahead and, like... I feel like I should give her some skin tone, right? What the fuck was the skin tone I used in this one? What the fuck was the skin tone? I don't know, how is she gonna look with skin tone? We have to see how she actually looks with skin tone. What if I just, like, would this work? Can I just... I mean, I can just do it to the base layer as well. I'm just kind of curious if this will work. Oh, it does. I don't know how well it works though, because it kind of muddles out all of the values a lot. Let's put it to multiply. Oh, that works. Hey, look! Super fast and easy way to do that. Wow. Guess I have to do that for the face as well. Just 32. That is not the face, that is the hair layer. Whoops. Right, because the hair is on top of the face. That makes sense. There she has like some skin tone now. It does mean that I need to cut the skin tone out around the eye. This is probably not the smartest way to do this. It's probably much smarter to not put down skin tone and then just cut the eye out. But like I said, this is just a study anyway, but I should probably figure out my workflow stuff for that a lot better than it currently is. There's a little bit of bleed over now that I'm noticing it from her red eye. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So let's finish this up. We're pretty much done with this now. It has been 4 hours and 45 minutes of art at this point. This is well more than I was planning on doing, but I'm also enjoying this piece too much, which is nice. Which is a nice thing to have happen. All right. So just like. I don't fucking know. Fucking same one, but darker.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth.
I can't draw fucking straight lines, chat. Holy shit.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale.
Oh my god, how the fuck do you draw a straight line? Good enough. Just a little bit of not as flat, I guess. Okay, and then I kind of want to put some of this back in. And then let's say something real quick. Do they have one of Omer Dasha or only this? I guess we'll just have to use this one. I remember that I used to loop a playlist which was the Furuna trailer theme, and then I'll cover that same song and love my Colette. That's awesome. Oh shit, that just closed out on accident. I mean, at least it definitely saved, because it wouldn't let me close if it didn't save. Okay, and then... she's gonna be lying on a Texas plushie. That's the idea, chat. She's gonna be lying down on a Texas plushie. Does CSP not have a straight line tool? It does, but I don't want to use it, because that's the coward's way out. Alright, she's gonna be lying down on a Texas plushie, chat. That's the plan. It's gonna look like this. Either that, or I could make a Texas bean. Arknight's beans. Yeah, I could like make a little Texas bean. Since these are like Arknight's merch. Do we make like a little Texas bean? I just gotta make sure it's very clear that it's Texas. Texas. There isn't like a Texas bean that someone's made, right? Oh. That is... cute! I don't feel like it's that clearly Texas, though. How do I make a little bean that is clearly Texas? I think I actually have to put the hair on. I think I have to put the hair on the bean to make it look like Texas. I'll just use this as a reference, I guess. Just paint in a super fast bean. Just draw a Texas bean. How long could that take? Shush. It won't be very long, I promise. It'll be very fast. It's a shitpost bean. Like, we'll just have, like, a little circle. And then, like, the rest of the body. Just make, like, a little shitty pillow. I should make sure it's, like, Texas colored, though. It's mostly black. Maybe we do, like, the Omertessa style one. Where it's, like, the lighter blue. Just gonna fucking be lazy and yoink the colors.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush
Just gonna have a little shitty Texas bean.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that bad.
You can tell, chat, I cannot make clean lines or circles. Maybe that's why I'm allergic to line art. And a slightly lighter shade for the face. I should really paint this in with like a smaller brush.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your
Yeah,
world
also make sure I have this color picked out.
What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no
Okay, we have a little Texas bean, right?
I know that the truth
Then we need like the little Texas eyes. That's not the right one.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning. A benefit to
It'd probably be easier if I hid LAPPIPI instead of doing it this way, but whatever.
solid rationale. Flip the script as I go. In control, listen close. There's a in between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed.
Alright, we got our little eyes, right? Little upset bean face. Little bean ears.
What's the crush then? That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you
Actually, this should be black. The Texas hair is black. Black with a slight blue hue to them. Too blue hued. Oh my god, let me pick the right layer.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning.
Yeah, let's use the white fluff color from here. Looks nicer.
It's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go. In control, listen close. There's a in between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns. Make it fair. Show your veins.
And we'll make like a little
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna
little Texas black hair.
I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room.
Thanks, Lasso Phil.
Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway.
Actually, fuck it, it's funny if I just hand paint this in.
Charming words alarm me, dragon.
Looks shittier that way. Yeah, little Texas bean. What else can we add to make it look even more Texas? Some like little details that make it look more Texas. I mean, I feel like the color scheme already pretty much tells you it's Texas. But like, something... Oh, you know, we could put like a Pocky in her mouth. And by Pocky, I mean cigarette. And she's got her little signature little clove cigarette. Slash weird vape slash something, I don't know. Not really sure what the fuck it's supposed to be. Pretty sure, like, they have her eat Pocky at one point, but I'm pretty sure that they also confirm she smokes a cigarette. I'm not entirely sure, but...
revolution. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a
How do I make that a bit more visually
while I
clear?
expose the truth.
Let's make it bigger. Fuck it. Whoops.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask.
Probably should not have done this in the same layers of hair. Whatever. There.
I've got a
Way more visually clear now.
learning, a benefit to mocking pride. Assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I
There.
go and control.
LAPPIPI has a Texas bean to lay on top of now.
It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins.
There. Doesn't look out of place at all. What do you mean? Nonsense. Does not look out of place at all to have a random Texas bean here. I guess the beans also have like, I don't know. Do all the beans have like hands and stuff? I don't remember. I have a blaze bean in the corner. But I'm actually not. Yeah, they do all have like little hands and stuff, don't they? Yeah, like I have this one because this is the only one that they were selling. Oh wait, no, it's a U bean. I thought it was a blaze bean. Anyway, this is the only bean I own because it's the one they had at the only one that they had at AX last year. Alright, we're just still on like some shitty little pads. And they give them like a little tail behind. Actually, wouldn't they have? I mean, like, wouldn't Texas have a black tail? Because her tail is black. Yes, give her a black tail. Same color as her hair, I guess. Looks normal to me. So true. Bestie. So true. Oh, actually, it would be cute if I had her sword stabbing into something Texas related. Wait, no, I know. There's like an official one, isn't there? Flip the script as I go and control. Listen close. There's a in-between what you're saying, what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Yeah, there's like this one.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask.
Let's see.
About that mask.
I'm getting a little too extra with the silly bullshit now, but whatever. Smaller brush eyes. Little silly. Chibi Exu. For this. Make it look like intentionally badly drawn. It's gonna be a lazy filler pick.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride. Assuming it's a solid rationale, flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll
Just realized this is on the wrong layer, so I'm just gonna cut this into a separate one.
You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end
There we go.
road while I
Okay.
expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real,
and then put this on like a piece of paper or something. Yeah, just like a piece of paper.
Bravo. Now I just want the crush then. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think
Then
you're gonna do? Follow a dead
I'll get rid of that freaking scaling awkward. Okay.
I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Looks like it's lying on the ground.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to
And how it's stabbing into the Exu. Stabbing straight into the Exu drawing. Okay.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to
There we go.
pride, assuming it's a solid rationale.
Little shit post at the very
As
end.
I go,
And then Texas looking sadly at the Exu drawing.
censoring when you're saying what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when
I guess the perspective right now doesn't quite work though.
your face.
Because like this should be cutting in right next to her. That should be over.
Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me.
How do I make it clear this is cutting into it? Or like stabbing into it without having to worry too much about crumples and stuff. Actually, maybe I cut this thing in half.
You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want the crush then. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do?
good.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end
Sure.
road.
This works.
Expose the truth. I'm no savage. You're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
There's a little shit post at the very end. Why not?
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close, there's a in between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all.
Yeah, okay. I'd say this is finished. I'm done. I'm done with this now.
Bust the wheels, be real, it'll happen anyway.
I'm pretty satisfied with this and how it turned out. And the little shit post at the end makes me happy.
Do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. Away from
Cute. Okay, yeah, I'm satisfied with this. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good study, pretty good piece. And also, I guess technically the first original work I put out, or I made, since it was, I mean, we used a human figure reference obviously, but this was the first time of me not actually just doing like a master study of something else. This is me actually making something, so this was nice. I enjoyed this. Ooh, stretch. Okay. That only took 5 hours. It bothers me a little bit how none of this has shadow, but at the same time, it's kind of supposed to be a shit post, so whatever. Oh shit, I didn't hide the lighting source thing I had up here, did I? Right, let me cut this out actually.
Now I just want the crust then. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think?
Should I move everything up a little bit? Or everything down a little bit? I feel like she's too center-lined. The composition's a bit boring now. Or is more so the issue that this background is in the center line? Yeah, I think it's just the issue of the background in the center line. Rule of thirds.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road.
Oh, but now it's so close that it looks like she should be casting a shadow on it. Shit. Let's get rid of this. Nah.
Got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride. Assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go. In control, listen close. There's a in between what you say and what you mean.
Damn it, now that it actually looks good, I care about the compositions and it's not just like a boring old study anymore. Nah, I don't think I like that. And now she's not casting a shadow on the background either. I thought I was done, chats. This should be pretty easy to do kind of quickly though, right?
I love the chaos of decision. I love the heart going absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey do, come on,
Just like very vaguely put in some fake shadows.
you break the mask and see the real you.
Why is the LAPPIPI's foot cut off over there? God damn it.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead
I didn't mean to get this deep into it, chat.
I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Why is there a little bit of buttock hanging out at the bottom there? Really? I thought I was done, but they pulled me back in. And the hair just needs like a tiny bit of, god fucking damn it. It's never over, chat.
Do all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride. Assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go. In control, listen close. There's a
I don't want. I was like, I should put some dark contact shadows in on top of Texas, but no. If I do that, I'm getting in too deep with the shit post. I need to not get any deeper into the shit post, chat. We're already too deep in the shit post.
Tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is for.
a little less cleanly lined, so it fits everything a bit better. Why is her foot fucking... God damn it, did I like shift the PP over ever so slightly on accident? Yes, yes, I did. Oh, god damn it. What? What happened? Why did that get cut off? What did I do? Okay, we solved this by making it a few pixels bigger. There. Is that gonna ruin any of my, like, painting? To, like, resize it that slightly? I don't know. Who cares? It's fine. This is done. I'm done with this. Shit, she doesn't have her Originium scars, but no, they're on her right leg. You couldn't see them from this angle anyway, right? Yeah, they're on her right leg. You shouldn't be able to see them from this angle. No, you can see them. Fuck. Okay. Almost done, chat. I swear, we're almost fine. Or Originium crystals, chat. We have to have the crystals. It's not Lapland if I don't paint in the fucking crystals. God damn, her crystals are so much worse in her original form than in her Decadenza form. What the hell? Oh, actually, it's because Rhode Island got involved. Actually, yeah, what does her Decadenza one look like then? I remember her Decadenza having significantly less awful crystals. Oh, she's covering those ones up. Okay, I see. Right here. Like a plate that comes up this way, and then this way. It cuts in right about there. Up there, everything else is really visible.
When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no
Damn, these ones with her like are really bad. Holy shit.
I know that the truth
That must hurt so goddamn much. It's the reason why the infected take a shitload of painkillers, chat.
lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a in between when you're saying what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my costume charming words alarm me. Try and change me, I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your say. Monkey see, monkey do, call the monkey breaking mask, control the real you.
I don't want to get like too detailed with these, so I'm just gonna kind of give them like very rough form. Make them look vaguely crystally.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want the crush then. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip
I'd say that's vaguely crystally enough.
I've got a lesson that's worth
This needs to be a little bit
learning,
more
a benefit
angled.
to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close. There's
Should actually start closer up here. Be a bit smaller.
You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help
Right?
that you're a lying breed.
Maybe
Chaos
about
reigns,
here.
make it fair.
and like vaguely catch the lights so that they look like they have three-dimensional form.
You'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom. Read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel. Let's be real. It'll happen anyway. It's not just for show. My cost charming words alarm me. Try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic. How the change derails your say. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask and show the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you. When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo.
This one just looks off.
Trust them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I think it seems to be following the curvature of the leg better. It's kind of the main issue. It's not really following curvature particularly well.
I've gathered you all today.
Yeah, main issue is this bit right here. Alright, time to see if I can use the liquefy tool without fucking it up, because I'm so bad at actually using this fucking thing.
Gonna do follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go.
Kind of.
Control, listen close. There's a ring between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom. Read the room. I'll wait for you. Unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel. Let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show. My cost charming words alarm me. Try and change me. I am rarely swayed.
I feel like I got the other one so easily, but I can't get this one to look very good. They're just too small.
That's much harder.
Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe they're just too small. Maybe my brush is too big, so it looks like it's trying to be too detailed.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride.
I just feel like I don't like this one very much. I'm really struggling with getting it to look like a way that I like it. Just lower the opacity a bit. Oh, that might be part of the problem. I think it's just too bright. I think it's too black. Listen, 30 minutes till reset if you got any daily. Oh shit, it's already 1:30. Oh, okay, well this art has been going for a very long time then, clearly. Yes, I have all of my dailies left to blitz, but we still have time. Maybe I need to make it look intentionally rougher.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say what name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do?
It's like the ones on her right leg are much more signature. Her left one, honestly, I didn't even remember that she had her origin scars on the left one. It's really only in her E2 arts that it shows up at all. Because it's being covered by, like, everything else. Or in everything else. Oh my god, she has one on a calf, too. Okay, fine.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose.
It's in the wrong layer.
You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning
Like, that one immediately looks okay. I don't know why I can't get this one to look good. Okay, I'm burning it all. I'm just gonna paint this in quickly and roughly, like I did the other ones. And maybe it'll look fine then. I think maybe I was making the other one look too even. And that was part of the problem.
When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo. Now I just want to
Yeah, that immediately looks so much better. God fucking damn it. Alright.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. Gonna report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth.
That looks like it's supposed to band around a bit though. There's like a little up right there, where and then it bands around a bit. Yeah, okay, that looks so much better immediately. Just had to burn it all, chat.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is
Okay, good enough. We're done. We're finally done.
think you're gonna do, follow a dead end road.
Finally done, chat.
The truth, I'm no savage.
Okay. This was a lot of fun, but it also took fucking forever. This ended up being 6 hours. That last little bit with the shit post took a bit longer than expected, and then then I realized I had to adjust the composition, and then realized I had to do the originium crystals, and my hand hurts. But I like this one a lot. I'm very satisfied with how this ended up.
It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end.
Fuck, I did not expect to spend 7 hours ironing today. But this was very fruitful. I think this turned out very well. Especially for my first original piece.
I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I didn't end up doing anything with the backhand there.
I love the
Shit. Okay, I said that we were done. I lied. This'll take like 10 seconds. Where the fuck is it?
everything I say. You'll never learn. Impending dawn. Draw your doom. Read the room.
Fuck is this hand? There it is.
Mask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel. Let's be real. It'll happen anyway. It's not just for show. My
This'll take 10 seconds, chat.
words alarm me. Try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic. How the change derails your day. See, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, wilder than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
Okay, that's fine. I feel like this brings too much attention to the fact that there is a hand back there that's supposed to be on there, but it isn't on there. I don't know. Is it worth doing?
Bravo. Now I just want the crush then. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road.
I think this spot's worth doing.
Expose the truth. I'm no savage. You're just
Just the vague, shadowy, probably a hand behind all of this. No, no, it blends in with the fucking sword. But it being like so bright also bothers me. I could also just delete this hand entirely and not worry about it. I think I'm deleting the hand entirely and not worrying about it, chat. Now I don't have to think about it, or do anything with it, or refine it in any way or form or fashion.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is
Alright, what time is it? Okay, we got to do dailies, 15 minutes. Yes, thank you, JD. Your message came up right as I was like, what the fuck is the time? Oh god, my hand hurts.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script.
Her hand was taken by the Originium. So true, Merrick. One-handing LAPPIPI now. It's okay, she only uses one hand for a skill 3 on Lappa the Decadenza anyway, so it's fine. She only needs the one. Oh god damn it, I just noticed something. These tiny details are things that no one but me will notice, but they bother me. Contact shadow's way too dark there. Okay, that's better. Alright, we're actually done now. Okay, let me do one more zoomed out fucking flip check to make sure. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. Abs are still a little iffy, but whatever. Just... There we go. Just gonna get rid of this tiny bit of excess shape that's creating this slightly white that should not be there. Okay, better. Alright, I'm done.
Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
Currently, the most company come for my Rossi right now is Pog, Gilberta, and Perlica. Interesting, Perlica. Pog and Gilberta I can definitely understand, although I guess you have to use Pog to apply the first stack of Vulnerable, which is a little scuffed. Oh wait, actually no, Gilberta can apply her the first stack with a lift, can't she? I'm going to actually export this one instead of just screenshotting it. Wow, okay. This one actually turned out very well. Look at that. Whatever. Why is that not... Why is that got a hidden thing going on? Oh my god, it's from the wrong layer. Oh my god! I was like, her skin doesn't look like her skin tone. Actually, last time I export this time. Jesus fucking Christ. Free Pearl's free electrocution. What does electrocution do though? Is there any significant amounts of arts damage that Rossi gets to deal? Oh wait, does the electrocution just trigger Gilberta? I forgot how her combo skill works now that I think about it. Oh, I forgot how Gilberta's skills work now that I think about it, so... Or is it that just to enable Gilberta? Isn't Rossi's entire ults? Okay, so it's mostly just to amp the ult damage? Gotcha. Is amping the ult damage worth it compared to running someone else in the team, though? I don't really know how fat her ult damage actually is. I haven't looked at her multipliers or anything yet since I was waiting to pull her on stream, and then we spent 6 hours doing arts. We're still going to do a Rossi stream, but how much we actually get done gaming stream-wise, I guess we'll see at this point. Okay, so we are going to get a new stream going in just a bit. Work on a thumbnail for it as well, but it's dailies time, so let's knock out all our dailies super fast. I didn't expect to be doing this until reset, especially considering that, ooh, we started early this today as well, at 7. It's like 70 to 80% of a damage spread, really. Oh, okay, my hand hurts, chat. That is by far the longest we've locked in for arts before, and my hand hurts now. But I do like the way it turned out a lot, even if 80% of the reason it looks good is because I just did human figure stuff, which I'm already good at, but whatever. It's good to get the practice in, too, because I haven't done a lot of art, so that means that I haven't done any human figure stuff in a while. I just know that it's by far, like, if I had anything that could call a specialty, it's that. I mean, sketching in just the pose and like the base form and muscles, all base shapes and muscles and everything took us like fucking 7 minutes. It's more dramatic than I was expecting. I feel like that number sounds very off, but I'm gonna have a look at our numbers. I guess it also depends on what your rotation assumptions look like. Since if you're talking about like her damage, her ult being a single ult within like a single rotation, sure, but how long does it take to build up her ult again, and how many like battle skills and combo skills and other things you get in the meantime? Might just be the comp you're using. I mean, it's less a matter of a comp and more a matter of like, we're talking damage spread, right? We're not necessarily talking about, we're not necessarily just talking about like comp really only matters in terms of like how many times she's using battle skill and how much how often she's getting the ult and stuff, right? Like, do you mean like it's 80% of a spread if she ults and then combo skills once and then the thing is dead? Because in that case, for most characters, the ult's gonna be, like for a lot of characters, ult's gonna be a massive part of the combat spread. But if we're like talking about what it looks like in, say, what it looks like in, say, like, end the game where you have to build up her ult, how many times does she get her other stuff in before she ults once? Team, I'm using a small focus on buffing our stamina to buff our physical stuff. Oh, so you're just talking about, like, your, like, anecdotal, like, your team's damage of her damage versus, like, I mean, at that point, are you just saying that, like, her ult is dealing 70% of her damage when she, like, combo skills once and battle skills once? Like, is that, I guess, more so what we're using as the benchmark for that? I'm trying to understand, like, where the 70-80% number is coming from, I guess. Because, like, if we're talking about, like, when using her for, like, farming stages or things like that, if you're getting one ult off and, like, one combo skill, then it does make sense that her ult will be 80% of her damage. But similarly, if you're running, like, you know, a pure physical team, and Chen gets to combo skill once and ult once, her ult is also going to be 80% of a damage spread. Basically, yeah, because the boss HP goes from 78% and instead, okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense than, like, in full rotations, her ult being 80% of her damage spread. Because if you're comparing the ult damage to, like, a single combo skill, and maybe a battle skill, I don't even know if you're using her battle skill, but, like, a single combo skill, then, yeah, it makes sense that would be the case. Ah, shit, I need to get more games going.
This changes nothing. Cadence, hold. Where's rejoicing?
Oh, shit! Chat, it's Sunday, I didn't do my weeklies! Well, rip, there's no time to do them now. We arted instead of doing weeklies. I forgot about weeklies, chat.
Blade cleaves the night.
I haven't done, like, any of my weeklies in ZZZ or in Woola or in Impact. Rip. That's unfortunate. I didn't even think about that when we were arting. I would have ended like an hour sooner if that was the case. Oh well, the art was worth it. Even if I'm losing a pull in each of those games this week. time. I didn't hit the weekly limit, but it's fine. We'll still clear everything out in time. Battle skill is pretty tiny damage. The combo is a pretty big chunk. Yeah, fair. It would make sense for her combo skill or her battle skill mostly just to be there for like vulnerable stacks if you don't have a better stacker in your team. But like I said, I don't really know her kit very well. I have to take a look at it. Did we do dailies yesterday? Yes, we did, because we were playing late into the night yesterday for ZZZ. Shit, did we do our dailies? Did we, like, get our coffee and stuff? Shit, I need Starro to go faster.
Didn't hurt.
You know what? That's fine. Retreat. That should be enough stamina burn for dailies.
Got treasures gathering dust? Turn them into gold. We offer top prices for rare finds. Turn your fortune into funds today.
And then it's the end of the week, so I actually have to claim these. Oh, I never did Echoes of War. Not that I need these. Who fucking needs these? But it's still kind of a waste not to do them. Maybe at least I could get my login crystals in time on Impact. Not if it requires a loading screen, or it has to reconnect load like that, Jesus. What's materials? This is the most important thing to get done during the day. Oh, and we made that. Nice. Hey, got them done in time. Let's go. Shit, I didn't do my adventures. No, it's gonna reset. I'm not gonna have time. Yeah, no crystals anyway. It's fine. Wait, shit, did it clear my materials? Wait, what? These should reset now. Huh. Interesting. So it still was close enough that they haven't reset? That's weird. That's a new thing I learned is a thing. Okay, then. Well, say Levy. Wonder how many of these HSR weekly bosses are gonna count towards next week, or this current week and not last week. Alright, let's... I feel like the base is more like 60-40 of ults to dot basics and combo, but the BP only weapon only buffs her ult damage and about as much as a Sig does, while her Sig buffs all her damage. So weapon choice also determines a lot where her damage comes from. Naruhodo. No offense about it, since I already maxed out the battle pass belonging to my awesome tokens, will probably leave me with nothing from Mifu. But it seems like a really strong Sig. Naruhodo. Yeah, so it sounds like, especially if you're doing her with a physical team, it's probably going to be a notable advantage. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we end up wanting to get Rossi weapon or not. I might honestly wait to see who they announce next upcoming. Okay, well... do our stamina to burn. So, last night, chat, I said fuck it and went all in on burning everything I could on trying to improve Soldier's build, because since Riv updated Internet, she's now number 113 instead of top 100 on Internet. She's being held back by her slot 6 and 4. And I threw like 25 calibrators at slot 6 and rolled like and including like burning all of my disk drive, my disk drive crafting mats, rolled 9 different attack main stat to double crits, and none of them were an improvement. So now I'm sad. Now I'm sad because I burned fucking everything and could not get an upgrade for her. Which means all stamina goes to this. The only thing I did not burn was my I burned half of my batteries. I had 100 batteries and I burned 52 of them, or 53 of them. Did not get any upgrades. I had 9 chances to get an upgrade, and every single one of them rolled worse than my current 5-sub attack piece.
Join attack, Soldier 11! Just strike!
The sad thing is, I know that... The sad thing is, I do know that my, Oh, interesting. I have to do a full ult. I do know that my actual, like, subs count is higher than some of the people in top 100. The problem is so many of my subs are an attack percent for Soldier instead of crit rate that I end up scoring slightly lower than them.
Join attack, Soldier 11! Just strike!
Get over here, you fucking coward. Get over here, you coward. I can't call at you guys right now. Oh my god, fuck this guy.
Flames, obey me!
They're both ranged. I can't just make them clump naturally if they don't feel like it. There he goes! He's here! So, you motherfucker!
Ignite! Is it out? Watch out! Spot an ethereal! Shout for help! Prepare to burn! Speeding up!
Wait, how did that not kill you? I'm out of battery crafting mats as well. I've been so lazy in ZZZ.
Join attack, Soldier 11! Just strike!
Why him? Oh my god, they won't group up. It's actually faster for me to not catch that defensive assist.
To burn!
Less animation time. Yeah, this is amazing if using either does it. Fuck it, we'll just kill this guy as fast as possible.
Is it? Copy that.
Oh, interesting.
Flames, obey me!
Oh, interesting. To get her ult up, I actually do have to waste some time.
Together you will be alone.
Join attack, Soldier 11!
Dagger! No, not.
Is it a 100 points? If you spot an ethereal, shout for help!
Oh my god, the damage is so spread now.
Prepare to burn!
Normally, Normally, like on the puffer electro domain, which is where I've been burning my stamina normally. But now I'm trying to get like a better slot 6 with this. I mean, I also could use a better slot 4 for puffer, but I've been doing this one just because it's a more universal set. And like I've been trying, like when I do that one and most of these other domains, I can clear it in under 15 seconds because they group. These motherfuckers won't group, so it's actually taking me like 30 seconds, and it's annoying. Okay, anyway, that's all my stamina burns, and that's the important part. Yep, these all counted for next week. Sad. What new? Oh, we have a new Pure Fiction. More polls, you say? Alright, chats. So, we're gonna start a new stream for Enfielding, but we need to make a thumbnail. Also, I haven't had a chance to really play Rossi yet, but initial impressions are very high. Having Angie and Politica helps a metric ton. Even if going full arts team is numerically better, especially without Sig, I want to play Pog and End full slot way more. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be playing her physical, but... Girl and Pearl are so comfy with her. I prefer Pog because I like Rossi doing the damage, but Endman didn't feel bad either. Yeah, plus that way she gets to play with her goat. Speaking of Enfield, I got Rossi in 20 playing her with her brother and girl Berta and Perlica. Naruhodo. Yeah, people seem to be really leaning away from playing her physical. To be fair, her physical team is kind of hard to hard to set up because you're going to have to drop either a detonator or Chen or sustain to make it work. But so far it seems like people are pretty much it seems like at least everyone in chat is liking her a lot with Goberta and Perlica. Make Altanuka Gober. Let's see. Siracusan, baby. Babby. Siracusan, Babby. This will be 329 2. Need to find some random image of Rossi. Okay, that's kind of cute. There's a space in Babby. Why is there a space in Babby? Tiny Siracusan, Babby! And then we're gonna stick a Lapland. And a Texas in the corner. Gonna have to erase out all of the little effects. I don't feel like grabbing my tablet, so I'm doing this with a mouse and it's gonna be terrible. Since I already put my tablet away when we did dailies. Actually, let's throw Volpe in there too. We'll throw Volpe in this corner and put Laffy in the center because she deserves to be in the center. Next to Texas. Yeah, good enough. Move Texas down a smidge. Firstly, you already have Chen and Enman on the team, and Pearly doesn't have one, so she's a must in your second team, and you can't run Rossi without Wolf, and go better just works. Can you not run Rossi without a heat enabler? How important is it? Always play with whatever I want to play with, and I know how many times I said it. It's really thanks to you and the Mathless guys which really enabled you to play this way. Aw, I appreciate that, Cup Noodles. Appreciate you saying that. I mean, that's the thing that I think a lot of people don't understand about optimizing, right? Is that meta doesn't have to be overall meta. Meta can be about what the most effective tactics are and the most effective builds and etc. and playstyle are to maximize your particular team, right? I think the best kind of meta is when you figure out how to optimize your favorite your favorite waifu or faction or whatever teams. It's one of the things I love about Arknights, the original, is that it's a game where you can play whatever the fuck you want if you're good enough. So yet there's a general game meta, but at the end of the day, learning how to maximize your favorite teams, whether that's a waifu team or a faction team or any other kind of niche knights team, is kind of the big thing, and I really enjoy that about it. I have been really enjoying maximizing and optimizing Lesbian Polycule number 2 team, which is the Ave Mujica collab, because their mechanics are so much fun to fuck around with. Okay. Let's make a new live stream that will probably last like 3 hours or something, but whatever. What the fuck? This is a 14-hour long video that's 88,000 views called Hood. Oh, they're doing arts. That makes sense. Go live. I think we checked last time. And this doesn't dox anything important, so I can just do this on stream. Kusin, Babby, Rossi, Lupino, Pearl. Shit, is that how you spell all of that? Screenshot of it. Resina, Wolfpearl, Lupino. Okay, yeah. Wolf Pearl Lupino. Yeah, 1N. Okay. And Prima Elite of the pack. Future Capo and Strong Arm of the Dawn. Remember it well. She's such an adorable little SIRACUSAN baby, chat. I love our little SIRACUSAN baby. Oh, let's remember this well. Man, I did not remember this well. Well, we do a separate gaming stream. For gaming afterwards. So let's pull. So let's pull Rossi and end these fields while knighting in the arcs. Let's see. Enfield. Arknight's Enfield VN? Wait, hold up. What? Hold up. What? What is this? This is just the game. But in... Is that Vietnamese, I think? Yeah, I think it's Vietnamese. Why is the game in Vietnamese have VN at the end of it? Okay, sure. VN normally means visual novel. Yeah, huh. Huh. We got any Viets in the chat? I should hit my friend Tony, see if he understands what the fuck has VN in the end. Next, 2:30 a.m. Oh my god. It's so late, chat. We spent so much time arting today. Alright, chats. To be fair, Enfield is pretty freeform for comps right now because nothing really requires super specific. Exactly, and I'm kind of hoping it stays that way. I just want them to also increase both the difficulty level and also, like, the entertainment value of, Monument right now, or some new endgame modes. I don't want us to ever get to a point where you feel like you have to play meta to succeed in Enfield, but I do want more challenge. There's a distinct lack of challenge right now. And I've been over this many times, right, on stream, but like the best endgame I could see for for Enfield would be to do something like CC in Arknights. Anyway, we'll yap about that in the next stream in 9 minutes. Copy. Stream sketch maxing. Finally done with arts. And my hand hurts. Hurts, but my heart is filled with the artistically nude Lappipi. Anyway. Tiny SIRACUSAN Babby, Racina, Wolf, Pearl, Lupino, Poles. Let's go. Testing, let's go. Okay. Live and suffering in 8 minutes at That's it. Okay, cool. And enter. I didn't change the thumbnail, chat. Fucking kill me. God damn it. Didn't forget to change the thumb. Oh my god, I have to delete this, don't I? Fucking... In order for to change the thumbnail, I have to delete this. Didn't forget to change the thumbnail. God fucking damn it. Sorry for double ping. Tried to repost with new TN, but didn't work. Okay, chat. I will be back in 5 minutes. So see you guys in 5 minutes. But if you're not joining us for the Rosina Wolfbo Lupino, Prima Elite of the Pack, Strong Future Capo, and Strong Arm of the Dawn, remember this well, then thanks for joining. It's been a lot of fun doing arts. My hand hurts, but my heart is filled with the Artistically Nude Lappipi. So see some of you guys in 5 minutes. For the rest of you, if you enjoyed your time tonight, want to hang with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, then the Goondola or the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, is in the description of the live stream, or the VOD if you're watching all the way to the end for some reason, you weirdo. We love Hags here, and I apparently can't remember the outro script very well right now. Anyway, remember to look respectfully, live your most authentic life, and then in the wrong order, and Goon from the heart. Okay, bye. For